plugged in?
Yeah.
All right, ready? One, two, one, two, three. I don't play video games no more. I never play video games. Except for a little bit of God of War. I never play video games. Maybe once in a while, a little bit of Fallout 4. But that's okay, not right now. I got things to do. Cause I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. But Red Dead Redemption 2, that is not a game. It's an
Good morning, racing fans. It is time, finally, after weeks. Shut up. No, I'm not going to shut up. You're so right. God. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm wearing my... Hold on. Let me show you. My Snowplow Road Judge 2023 shirt. It's wicked washed out by this camera, but I promise it's very green. Today is the day. Today is the end. Today is when the last murders will ever take place in the Danganronpa universe. Now, you may be saying to yourself, Cal, no, I'm pretty sure that there's other games where people will die, but I'd like to give Danganronpa a little bit of credit, all right? I don't think that they would get anyone else. I think they're done getting everybody else. Everyone else is going to be fine. All the other games are actually just about a bunch of friends who are really happy to be friends, and they get to hang out, and nobody dies. The mysteries are actually like, who stole the last biscotti? You know what I mean? It's really nice. The sequel? Yeah, which one? That's the real question. Which one? Which sequel? There are more than one. The Danganronpa short was funny. I'm glad. I spent like a half hour on it. It didn't take too long. They were really good clips though. They were I had some good goo to choose from. All right, hold on. I'm just getting my stuff set up here. Oh my god. Are you guys ready? I don't think you're ready. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to finish Danganronpa? What are we going to do when we're done Danganronpa? That's the question. I mean, I know what I'm going to do when I'm done Danganronpa. I'm going to end stream and go prep for D&D, and then at 6 o'clock tonight, we're going to play D&D. But, what are we going to play? What are we going to play after Danganronpa, man? Roblox? That's for Mondays, Tarmac. I need games for other days. Listen, it's not even that I don't like Roblox, is that I've only got like a day of it in me, you know? I'm simply a human man. I am not strong enough to play that game every day. You know, that's why that game is made for kids, you know. They've got the fucking ability to keep playing it. It's too exhausting for me. Danganronpa the sequel. I mean, we could. Hold on, let me look on Steam and see what it looks like. Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. And let's see. Overwhelmingly positive. People really like the second game too. It looks like it takes place on a beach. Oh, these characters. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta show you guys this. What's what happened? What happened? Well, now we gotta play the second game. What happened? Byakuya, no! You really let yourself go, man. Holy shit. That, out of all the... out of all the things I was expecting, That wasn't it. I'm sorry, I just want to see if there's any other wild things I know. Why is it? He's skateboarding. What the fuck? Chibi me? Miracle Monomi. I don't get it. Jabberwock Island. Why? Why does Byakuya look like that? That can't be canon to the game. It can't. Is that Hina? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. Can we watch? I don't want to spoil myself. You know what? Here, how about this? We will. Wait, what did I just click? Visual Novel Fest sale. Oh, shit! They're on sale! Well, I mean, if they're on sale. I mean, if they're on sale. I mean, if they're on sale. They're on sale. But if they're on sale, they're on sale. On sale. Could save myself like $6. They're on sale. Yeah, but what's your plan, Tarmac? Rain World? What is Rain World? But Danganronpa Happy Torigoraphic. Rain World. That is much more expensive. Oh, yeah, I've seen stuff about this game. Oh, yeah. I mean, it does look cool. Don't get me wrong. It is, you know what, I'll even put it on my wish list. Because that is a game I want to get, but I'm not going to get it until it's on sale. I'm a sale kind of guy. This Danganronpa update looking wild. Oh, yeah, Sammy? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, Sammy? Yeah, you want to talk about wild? You want to talk about wild? Let's talk about wild, Sammy. Let's talk about wild. Let's talk about wild, Sammy. Let's talk about that real fast. Let's talk about wild. Let's talk about wild, Sammy. You want to talk about wild, Sammy? You want to talk about wild? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here in this game? Why does Byakuya look like that? That hurtful? I would like to think that my chin is a little more cut, a little more clean. He became king. I just don't understand what happened. I just don't understand what happened to him. I feel like this is so out of character for him. It's so weird. But it's overwhelmingly positive, so people must like it. Like, the first game is also overwhelmingly positive. Is the third game also overwhelmingly positive? Ooh, interesting. The third game is only mostly positive. I wonder why people don't like it as much as the first two. But it looks like at least the first two have really, really good reviews. So I will probably play the second game. Because it looks like it might be fucking hilarious. Oh, they just smushed Hifumi and Byakuya together? Yeah, that's not fucked. That's not disturbing at all. I definitely... That's an appropriate sound, actually. You know what? It's actually a very appropriate sound. Oh, God. I don't want to see that. Is he also a creep in that? I don't know. But I got a Hot Pocket. I overcooked the hell out of it. Oh my God. The third game has a lot of Undertale-like fans, so people went, ooh, bad fan base, bad game. That tracks. Good pocket, hot. Yeah. This is where it all goes down. Not Monokuma, they're not based. I see. The music's very good. I'm trying to eat my Hot Pocket because it's hard to read and eat at the same time. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's vibes? You guys have a good morning so far? I love that little dancing fucking dinosaur. No, not an 8-hour stream today. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna finish Danganronpa. I'm gonna take a break until 6 p.m. And then we're going to play D&D for a couple hours. And then Brock and I are gonna play Baldur's Gate tonight. So there will be a lot of streaming today. It's just gonna be cut up into 2 different sections. We're gonna ball them games. We're gonna balder those gates. Right after I finish this delicious pocket of hot. No! Teabag, please. No. That's terrible. I love his alter ego. Like my own brother. If Makoto can hang on, I'm fucking eating, okay? That's true. Kermit GPT knew what the fuck was up. Based AI. The only based AI. Didn't give me a single piece of shitty art. Yeah, exactly. This is Makoto eating his little biscuits and water. Hey, congratulations. You're getting really good at that, Yosh. Oh, God. Oh my God, I crit on the first strike. Oh, you crit on your first strike. Oh my God. What a fight. I think I might just be too powerful. You know, I don't have to train. That's the nice thing. I was born this way. I was born naturally the strongest ever. Oh, that's funny. I'm the ultimate duelist. Baby, I was born this way. No! Ah! Guys, please. Oh, well, I guess I think I'm fighting Yosh now. All right, Yosh. You want to see if you have the power to defeat me? You foolish fool, who's uttered their last foolish breath. Prepare to find yourself in the bottom of a casket. Prepare to write a will to your loved ones. I wouldn't want them to wonder where you are. No, I don't know anything about Phoenix Wright. Unless you're not talking to me. Ah! I fucking died! What the shit? I'm not supposed to lose! I'm supposed to win! Son of a bitch! Alright. Hey, the ultimate gambler also lost a gamble, alright? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Let's get into this. Oh, damn. 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 The Infinite Yosh declined a duel. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Ain't that fucked up? Tarmac, don't call people pussy. They don't have to fight you if they don't want you. But right now.
Anyway.
Excuse me. Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'd like to leave if possible. That being said, I don't know if leaving is, super doable. No, it's still locked. We have a way to open this door. Oh, Kyoka! go! Can you use your British key to turn the door British? And then it'll have a nice fine gap, and we can go through it. You saw that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. Alright, that's right. We should be able to use it on that door. She has the negative $10 bill. Hey, Kyoko, yes, you can use the key. Yeah, you can use the key and you can slide it in the keyhole and it'll open the door.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Story of the door and a trash pit. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Me $1,000,000. Finally, we were free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, deadly life. Danganronpa. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder intent on reaching the surface. Oi! Oi! You put those bloody cheeks away, miss! The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Neither could I see the underwear of the woman underneath me, but she could see my little fanny. I hope I don't toot. No! We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were down so far. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you due to my tiny, delicate hands. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you've said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, like, how long have you been doing that? Because, like, even if you're a young adult, have you just been solving cases since you were, like, 12? Because that seems weird to me, to be completely honest. How long? Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. So your family's like, are you like a Sherlock Holmes?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But then, like, why? Do you suck at it? Well, because we take pride in it. Pride? Indeed. What do you mean? A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent justice, not evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely irrational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride, isn't that like one of the 7 deadly sins? Shouldn't you try to sort of operate outside of the realm of, like, just pride, right? Before I came here, I was looking up information. I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her fan. Are you a fucking Saiyan?
However,
Are you Vegebo? Do you have 2 widow's peaks underneath that fucking bang cut? And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak Academy, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, was it because of how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad? There's no shame in that, I guess.
what?
Reconnect? No, that guy sucks absolute wang. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all these years. You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to him
However.
about. There's something I want to say to him, though. What's that? Eat my dick. Bop, bop. Oh, no, I let go of the ladder. Ah! Kyoko, no! What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
So,
I want to sever all ties with him. Okay. The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself. I was currently solving the murder of Mr. Flumpy Bumpkins, my teddy bear, but apparently he's extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising
However.
future, but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there's a reason for that. Like, maybe you were a really ugly kid.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, to tell me how ugly I am, and also to take pride in my work. I take pride in my family name, so every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had a chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to, like, read her expression, but I could feel the shit-eating grin on her face looking at the little poop stain on my pants because of my earlier. I couldn't tell. Couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that she compared to her usual self. She was more talkative and more emotional. Like a woman. I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. Sorry, what? I was being misogynistic. Can you repeat that? But that's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. There's one thing I can never forgive. Really? Was it murder? The way everyone looked at me. I don't think your dad could control that. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
but when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me around my entire life. I'm sick of it. Well, Batman was an orphan, so you're one step closer. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family, in order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to cut him off like that is just like... Wrong. Our connection is only through blood, nothing more. And we're connected. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Okay. Is blood really even enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not heart or soul. Wait, doesn't the heart pump blood? So you're definitely connected by the heart. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. I let go of the ladder. No! So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Cool. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. It's a long fucking ladder. We're back. Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my hand and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Oh shit, we're back. What kind of ice cream you got, Sammy boy? What kind of cream you rockin'? Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I am exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Strawberry? Alright, alright. Now that we're back in Hope's Peak Academy, Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning a favor. Yeah, that's true. You did let me almost die. That was pretty crazy when you let me almost die like that. So what's the next step once we get out of here? I should ask Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko! What do we do now? I mean, I'm glad I didn't die, of course. But if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Well, yeah.
So
then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words,
let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However,
if we try to hide, it's only a matter of time before we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed to the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is gonna happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Yeah, you keep saying that. What does that mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was? If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little uneasy about it. We gotta listen, I know this is completely off topic, but can I go talk to Byakuya for like 5 minutes? I'm really worried about his eating habits and his exercise routine. I feel like I should just have a conversation. I feel like he's about to fall into a deep depression after this.
Indeed.
Monokuma said, Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Yeah, all right. Oh boy. Well, time to go to the gym. I wonder if I can find any of my friends still around. Let's see. Alive, but she's with me. That's me. Dead. Horrible. Dead. Actually, maybe one of the only nice characters. Dead. Dead. Hi. Dead. Hold on. I just want to make sure I check with everyone. Let's see. Dead. Dead. Horrible. Dead. And dead. Awesome. All my friends are here. Fantastic. Where's the gym? You know, this never got unlocked, which is weird. Yeah, I wonder if this will ever open. There's a little key slot here. I bet we could open it with our little key. Hold on. All right, let's do it. Gym time, baby. We're gonna go get some games. Excuse me, Monokuma, Monokuma, baby. Just give me a little squeeze on my tricep to let me know if I'm working out like a good bro. Open.
Well now.
Hello. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Oh, the second floor dormitories. That makes sense, actually. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you? So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trials, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but it is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? What? I'd lose? You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as the Black End and then executed, right? Hey, what are we talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that. And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you, an entity which would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that would come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth! Makoto didn't kill Makuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto would be surely a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Wow.
No. Don't just say it like that, dude. My life is on the line. What's with this comedy routine to make such bold claims without a shred of
That
evidence?
doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he would never come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to hide and run. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
However.
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me the absence of evidence.
indeed,
Well, the evidence of absence is not the absence of evidence. It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed,
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
to me.
Despair can never kill hope. She just fucking dabs on him, dude. Then she hits him with her elbow.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, but you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you will be accepting your own defeat. Oh shit, he's getting pissed. He's getting downright pissed. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So, what's this advice of yours?
true.
To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
Oh.
One final battle between hope and despair.
Oh shit!
Hey,
That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept that challenge? Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So it's time for bear jokes. Now that you've suggested might be possible, it would certainly make for one honey of a
in
climax.
other words,
Does that mean you accept?
Guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair. Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim your victory?
Can barely contain
Let's have one
myself.
final grisly showdown. Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
Koalas are marsupials. That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mystery of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure. When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I can't believe how many puns are happening right now. But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I remember that for sure. So what? I just wanted to confirm that is what you said, right? And that is a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school's regulations, and having a trial for Makuro is no exception to that. Makuro's trial is no exception, which would have to mean that whoever killed Makuro. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Listen,
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet?
Now I'm really angry.
I'm done talking to you. I've got nothing left to say. So get lost, would ya? Why is he so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, you're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Man, Cal is really focused on a video game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, huh? I'm just reading words. What, you don't like it when I read words, huh? You got a problem with my word reading now? Is that it, Sammy boy? You didn't have any problems with it yesterday. You were here all day. Listen to me reading words. Now you got a problem with it? Done that up. You like it when I read words, don't you, Squidward? Monokuma's unstable laughter seems to cling to us as we walked away. You're reading too intensely? I am not. I am reading exactly as intensely as I should read. Thank you very much. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Stop speedrunning your brain. This is who I am. This is how I read. If I'm reading too fast, that's fair. However, I should probably take my medication. Maybe that's a good reminder that I should take my medication. I'll be right back. Am I reading too fast? I can slow down. Chris, are you in the bathroom? Chris, I need my pills. I need my medicine. I need my medicine. What? Thank you. I got my medicine. You're not reading too fast, you're reading fine? Well, no, I don't know. I'm getting contradicting reports. Goddamn. Goddamn. I will take my medication, though, because I am supposed to take it after I eat. That's why I had a Hot Pocket. Delicious. All right. Let's get back into it. I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. She did try to kill me earlier, but, you know, I can get over it. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, that's true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? Here, should I like lower my my microphone sound a little bit? Maybe I'm peaking too much.
So hey guys, how's it going on this fine day of days for the climax of this oh so interesting story of which we do detective work with a detective in order to prevent us from all dying. Hooray.
Well, it's nice to hear you talk, Gander. I'm doing really well. I want to kill Monokuma. And also maybe Toko, but that's kind of a treat for me. I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
so
Amen.
They had no they had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment, then the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So, when did they let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what they said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah. And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of someone taking
But
over the
murder
air...
is bad, except for Toko. That one is completely understandable.
No, I agree 100%, Gander. Taking over airwaves seems so unbelievable.
indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world the mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If they didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So, I'm other words. So in other words,
You should
however,
definitely talk
you
to
say,
Boarku about his future. I'm really concerned about him. Actually, I'm not. He sucks. You should still talk to him, Toe.
No, I will probably talk to him. Also, Raiden, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're on the last chapter, believe it or not. Have you, Rin, do you know anything about Danganronpa 2? Have you ever played the second game? Why'd they do that to Byakuya? Why'd they do that to him? I don't understand why they did that. I don't really understand why they did that. I've only seen the picture. Why'd they do that? I hate that. I hate that they did that. No, don't explain it, because I have to, I don't want to spoilers. But it's more of a rhetorical question of why. Why? Like, why, though, you know? Like, why? Oh, you're a big Danganronpa fan. I did not know that, Rin. Please don't. So you see, food is delicious. Oh God. But why?
Correct.
Rin, which is your favorite game or anime? Which is your favorite adaptation of Danganronpa out of all of the media of it? Should I watch the anime of the first thing? Because is the anime of the first thing, or is there an anime for each of the games? DSNG. Which one is that? To prove a point, most likely.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Talking
That's
about
right.
hope, right? And for those who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that and try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. They want to prove that despair is better than hope, but that's
It's true.
ridiculous. You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but all those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group, whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. The anime is pretty good and only for game 1, I believe. That tracks. But is there really only their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? Is that the only reason? I hate reading.
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you. And yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. I love 2, but 3 is also pretty interesting. Lots of plot twists. Interesting. Rin, what's your take on, the first 2 games have overwhelmingly positive ratings. The third game just has mostly positive. Is there a reason for that, you think, or is it just because it's newer? That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us? Yes, that's precisely the reason. Yes, they're trying to make a point. Junko! But yeah, she broke rules. Poor Junko. Rest in being stabbed.
right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial, I didn't have the right answer, and then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't
true.
work, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
That would only do the mastermind harm, is to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your
However-
challenge? Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans we're able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took a small sigh of relief. I took it as a small sigh of relief. 3's all over the place, lots of twists and turns, and they added, like, more Monokumas the people didn't like. Sammy! Down, boy! Down! Where's my spray bottle? Here, check out this cool, this is what I'm gonna do to you. Ready? Yeah, that's right. You saw that? Yeah, you saw that. It was really cool. And you were like, oh my god, that was so scary. I wouldn't want him to do that to me. You wanna see it again? Check this out, check this out. You ready? You ready to see how cool it is? Again? Is this how I do it? I think this is how I do it. Fuck! Yeah, I'm gonna flip you like that. I'm gonna flip you like that. Just like that. I'm gonna flip ya. I'm gonna fucking flip ya. I'm gonna grab you like a table. And I'm gonna go, ooh! I couldn't tell if you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. That's so scary. I wouldn't want you to do that to me. Yeah, I'm crazy, dude. I'm fucking crazy, man. You guys better be careful. All right, I'm deranged, dude. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Oh, God. Kyoko, I'm getting tired of this conversation. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However-
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earned another chance to fight.
Correct.
This time we have to win. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win. But before we begin the one final battle, I have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together.
However-
Is that really possible? Huh?
Anyway-
Anyway, Let's go find the
Shall we
others.
go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Please! I want to do any other voice besides yours. Not that I don't love you, Kyoko. You're my home skillet, my main grill. But man, I can't do a British accent to save my life. If someone put a gun to my head and said, do a British accent, I'd be a brain splatter on the side of a crosswalk. Don't threaten me with a good time. Let's throw Sammy in a wood chipper. No, Sammy! Just don't do the, I've already done it for like 6 episodes. I can't not do it. I'm restricted to what I must do now, all right? This is her character, all right? You think I liked giving a shitty German accent to Taka? You think I liked doing that fucking accent for Taka, making him sound like the 3 little pigs from fucking Shrek? No! But I did it because I started it. And so I gotta finish it. You think Mondo needed to be fucking a cowboy? Yes, he did. Okay, that one made perfect sense, obviously. All right, what's up, Byakuya? Dude, I am so... I think we'll start the next game either next week or maybe even on... No, yeah, probably next week. We'll probably start it on Tuesday next week. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? Knock, knock! Hello? I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay. What about Toko? No, that's Sayaka. She's not around. This is Toko's room. Is she inside? All right.
Hey.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Who the fuck else is even alive? Yes. Oh, Hina. All right.
Hey.
I'm starting to think everyone's not here.
Hey,
Okay, well, that's the dorms. So, not really sure where to look from there. Hold on, let's see. Well, the fact that I can only look at the first floor is interesting. Maybe they're in the dining hall? Dining hall seems like a place they would, Taco Mondo, wah wah. I miss Taco. Taco? I guess that could be their ship name. Taco. Taco from TV. And suddenly we were greeted with... You again? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Jeez, what the hell was that?
however,
I wonder what that was about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Hey! What's up, motherfuckers? What's up, my main skillets, my home slices, my friends in prison with me, your other friend in prison. We're prison buddies.
You guys!
It is! There's no 2 ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Fuck yeah, I did. I'm too
You're
strong.
like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I can't die. Physically impossible.
But you're not a ghost, right?
Yasuhiro, I'm gonna murder you. Just so that you can be a ghost. Because I'm starting to think you have a fascination. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
What's that smell? Is that your ass? Is that your booty ass? Why do you smell like that? Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Well, that was nice for about 5 seconds.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I had to tell you all. Is that, how British should I be going? What am I at right now? Here, listen to listen to the British accent. Tell me if I need to turn it up or turn it down. I need to tell you all about the class trial. The last class trial?
In other
Yes.
words-
Yes, it just is. We're going to redo Mikuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't kill her. I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. Of course, he's not me. Already, you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll just like put some marbles in my mouth. Wait, you're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It's an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did
You
you say?
spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
However-
But executing Makoto wasn't the black end. It's a clear violation of school rules. The rules state that only the black... I'm going to turn down the British a little bit. The rules state that only the black end is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have a trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now the mastermind is ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know everything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Yeah, you said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive battle. Rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different now. We know who our enemy is. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. What? I can't agree. Why do you make I don't want to hang out with you anymore, Kyoko? I love you, but you're so British. What? You can't agree, why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too at first, until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. I was just there. You don't need to remind me. I was there. Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So in other
If
words,
the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he would have disguised the scene like that.
other words.
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall in the very beginning. And add in Makuro and you get 16. Yeah, one of them didn't die when we thought they died. Someone named Junko. Junko's the mastermind. I'm still calling it. Is it ridiculous? Yes. But she's the only one to not be killed by another student. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. So the mastermind would have had to be one of them?
that's right.
She's the only one that has a distinct characteristic outside of everyone else. And those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? And one of the reasons I say that, too, is because none of these fuckers murdered anybody, except for Toko, but that was, like, outside of the school. None of these people... Fucking Yasuhiro definitely isn't pretending. He's just a moron. Hina's my buddy. Do you remember what Junko said when she died? I have no idea, actually. I don't remember that well back. That was like, what? Like the second or third session. Brock, hello!
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us. Hello, gamer. Hello, gamer. I will not tell you to screw you. Thanks. It's certainly a possibility, but one among many. The mastermind is being one of us is also a possibility. And the one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, they're the ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspiciously when Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret. I don't care how sneaky you are. I would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, then no, Monokuma could never have had back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Oh, is it nighttime or is it time? Oh, it's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Sam, can you tell me what would have happened if I didn't lie for Kyoko? What would have happened? Would that have been a bad ending, or are you just not able to do it? Like, how does the game handle you choosing Kyoko? I am painfully curious. I think it wouldn't have let you. That's fair. That's kind of a cop-out. It would have been nice. It would have been nice to have like at least some kind of thing to be like, whoa. But still, I feel very proud of myself.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Awesome, thank you. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself and the Togami blood flowing through my veins. And all this delicious food. No, later. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or without the coffee. You're useless! So, bye. With that, Toko trudged off out of the dining hall. Well, now she's gone. You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko? That's right. Which leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself, too. Well, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power. Why was she allowed in this school? Ultimate clairvoyant. Bitch ass. Barely a clairvoyant. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been useless. Okay. So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. I don't want to work towards my future, please. I don't want to buy crypto. Buy the crypto, Sammy. Buy the crypto. Buy the crypto. Ooh, Dogecoin. You like it. It's a meme.
However, so
Okay, so we are going to do our own investigation. All right, I'm just going to skip through this because Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, so we should investigate every nook and cranny. We can visit all the places we didn't before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. Okay, I really want to. I need to go. I need to leave this room. I need to stop talking. I'm going to prove that the mastermind isn't one of us, and then we can all escape together because it's Junko. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Makuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Makuro, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So I should start my investigation to figure out who killed her. I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster, the biolab, the data center with Monokuma's face on it, and the second floor dorms where the gate was. That should be open now. After that, I'll have to double check the areas that were connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, that's nice. Cal, can you tell Mr. Twitch not to give me ads, please? You know how to tell them not to give you ads, man. I don't know what else to tell you. I can't. Listen, if I could run my streams completely ad free, I would. If I had the ability to not have ads, I would not have ads. But unfortunately, pre-roll ads destroy people's, like, reliability. That costs money? How many hours did I entertain you yesterday? I have to do it. Here we go. I'm just saying, I think it'd be worth the cost. I don't know, like 2? Aww, out of the 7? I only entertain you for 2 of them? Oh, man, I'll try harder next time, man. I'll earn that $5. I'll work for it. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Oh, thank you, Tarmac. Thank you so much. Mr. Top Chatter. Mr. Talks the most out of anybody in this entire chat. Yeah, you were entertained for 5 minutes. Door. That's actually fair, honestly. Holy shit. This doesn't look great. What the fuck happened here? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, not even a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Hey, but I found some money. Cool. Some Monokuma money. Well, guess I'll leave. Did you guys know that Henry Ford, the owner of Ford, whoever made Ford, Henry Ford, I think his name is. Anyway, he made a place in the rainforest to grow rubber trees, and he was like, I'm gonna start a new America. And so he made a place called Fordlandia, where he basically forced all of his workers to live inside of a little city that he made in the rainforest. And then it turned out that was a really bad idea, because it turns out when you take a bunch of rubber trees and you plant them all in the same place, it turns out that rubber trees have a natural defense against disease, which is staying the fuck away from each other. And so when you plant a bunch of them in the same spot, they get a bunch of diseases and die. And also he was really weird about Americanizing all of the workers, so he like forced everyone to be vegetarian and wouldn't allow like meat options because he was a vegetarian and he thought that it would be better for people. And also they had to pay things using like Monopoly money that he gave them so that it would just circulate through his own place. It was crazy. Anyway, a lot of people died. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not even gonna bother trying. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Yeah, and like diseases were rampant and you weren't allowed to drink alcohol. It was really bad. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. Yeah, like literal Monopoly money. It was money that you could only use in circulation. Took out my handbook and raid across the card reader, and then no luck. Maybe the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Fair enough. I'm guessing I can't open any of these. Nope. Oh god. I can't. Okay. All right. I get it. Okay. Fair enough. What about these busted ones? The U.S. is literally McBurger country. I know. Hello, Seek. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Since when is vegetarianism an American classic? I don't know. Henry Ford was fucking weird. The corners sure are filled with these delicious rocks. I can't wait to eat them. My teeth have been set on edge for some delicious rocks. All right, I don't think I can do anything in here yet. There's a lot of blood in here, which is surprising because the rest of the game has pink blood. I think it's great though. I think it really gives it some flair, which I enjoy. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere. It's the headmaster's private room. Oh, hey, Kyoko. I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it one more time. What would that be? She looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Hey, Kyoko. I just start fucking sticking a finger in her nose. Goron maxing. Can't believe a student would have something like this. It must be the headmaster's. That's a shitty chair. Check my chair. Boom. Beautiful. Made of the finest pleather in the land. It's GT Racing Ace. My cat scratched the fuck out of it. That's a real chair. Chair stream. Chair stream 1. The desk is home to a computer. A desktop maybe. Must have belonged to the headmaster. I found another coin. God, I wish I could use this money. Gaming chairs are bad for your back. Yeah, but my back is already fucked up.
So
There's a gap here, but not just a normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. I think I might know how to open it.
indeed.
A very easy trick, yeah, so easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open up. But I don't have a clue what the password might be. We don't know if it's letters or numbers. We can't really go from there.
It's true.
Looks like all through his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of, I learned more about him and had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think about how much time I wasted on this, what if it's just like Kyoko? That'd be kind of sweet. That'd be kind of cute. Aw.
Let's see.
Okay. Oh, there was some searches on it though.
In other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do with a complete Kirigiri failure. Interesting. I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. That's a good outlook to have. Interesting. Is the cracking of the head part of the trick? Yes. It's a hidden room she could get into that may be regret. I can still assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there, but maybe for her it's more than that. Anyway, we need to figure out the password. No way do I stand a chance. No way, there might be a chance the password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
What? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking that what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable after the way she talked about her dad. It's not like she would have any idea that he would use her name for a password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do it. Do whatever you want. Well, that's kind of sad. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if it's not that, I might just hurt Kyoko even more. Click clack! If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. Oh, I fucking clicked something. I did it. It's her name. Oopie Scoopies. I accidentally clicked control, which I guess skips dialogue, so I'm so sorry if you guys didn't get to see more of the click clack of the keyboard. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Why? Kyoko? Well, without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked a bit grim. Yeah, the headmaster was her dad. Holy schmoke, cliche much? Oh, this is weird. Hey, Kyoko! May as well not have even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on one and only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I'd better check out the suspicious present. All right. Hello. Brightly colored box seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should I open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe. But I mean, we can't not open it.
Makoto.
Okay. Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? Happy birthday! Cal just took a little sniffle of cocaine from Hero and skipped 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's nice. It'd make it nice for the baby. But surprising, probably.
It would seem...
If it's what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Anyway.
You know what's in there? Just don't scream or anything. Alright, I'm gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and opened the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance at it. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I ever expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's the same thing, a dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
That's what you found in the box. Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Hello, Mr. Kirigiri! The same man he's been searching for. Hold on, how do you know that for sure?
So...
Given all the information we already have, that's the only possible answer. The same person may have been, according to the file, is the man in his late 30s somewhere in the school. Very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants. Okay. What do you... Oh, he was saying that the headmaster's probably in the school, and he was saying that the only people alive in the school were the students. Therefore, when you put them together, it makes sense that he is dead. Okay. That makes sense. She wasn't calm, she was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility, but I have to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her real father to cut off ties, but was that all there was to it? No, I know. I was there. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present, added to the truth bullets, picture. This picture. Oh. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. This is a picture of... Yeah. Hey, Kyoko. Yeah.
Why would you...
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past, and yet... to now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? Then I was right, it's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all the time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut off his life for abandoning me. That the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again, and this time he stole my only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? I mean, there's probably been worse, yeah. His dad, keep a kid in a room and don't give him food or something, you know, that'd be pretty bad. Filing cabinet, but I don't think Kyoko would like a stranger touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine, check whatever you want. Okay. Touch it. Touch it. Piles of unrelated documents.
Well...
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind. If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been much more than a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. I'm gonna look at this table. The headmaster's desk, it's probably hiding a clue, so I really want to check it out, but no, I already have permission. Yeah, no, I know. It's fine. I'm gonna touch it again. Yes, thank you. Starting from the top, I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents, but in the last drawer, an e-handbook in case of emergency. I knew I'd find something like that. Yup. I'm assuming that's what this is. I think you're probably right. An e-handbook that can open any locker. It might prove useful if we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you want it, go ahead and leave here. Alright, yoink! Is it really okay? Yeah, alright, I yoinked it.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? Yeah, what's up, dog?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more,
Hey.
but could you leave?
Correct.
Just for a little bit? I'd just like to be alone for a while. Alright! Don't worry, I just need to calm down a little. I
Just
need to
a
get my
second.
emotions in order. You know, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad, about how you're only connected by blood and not heart and soul, but maybe the picture motivated him. Oh, maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, that's just a theory. Yeah! And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what's happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm
Anyway.
sorry. Once I've gotten myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay. Later, taters. I'm gonna go open some lockers or something. I definitely don't think I need to be in this room anymore. She's probably gonna be fine. Why am I flashing back to what just happened? Why am I flashing back to a flashback that just happened? But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. I know, please. Oh, oh, oh. I know who's still alive! I'm aware! I know! I know they're not it. I know. I'm gonna give her more. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you. Holy shit. All right, let's go open those lockers. Oh my god, that was torture. Can I say something? You can say whatever you'd like. I bet the real murder is the friends we made. The real murder is the friends we lost along the way, Brock. Because they got murdered. To an ice. All right, let's start opening lockers. Let's start left to right. Scoop boop. Scoop boop. Scoop boop. Scoop boop. Scoop boop. Wait, but yeah, I know. Scoop boop. Nice. Thank you. Fuck. Oh. Well, this looks a lot like Heroes. The new PFP blends so goddamn well with Twitch's dark mode that sometimes I honestly miss it. What? My PFP? You're saying it's too hard to see in dark mode? Interesting. Okay. I can't believe he's not thinking, I know. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. Maybe the real friends were the people that got brutally, yeah, exactly. I have to assume whoever's hiding this stuff didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act so casual and natural as possible. Picked up the notebook I saw, but the moment I looked inside, any sense of easiness I had evaporated. Yeah, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Yup. The notebook also contained a large number of notes on a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked in this evil world. So what is this notebook? Our memories have clearly been tampered with. Let's get with the program, please. 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 The program, get with it, please. I beg of you. All right, I know. Okay, all right, okay. Let's go open another one. Oh. What's this? Kind of pocketbook? Some writing on inside. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It's a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been extremely meticulous. My hand froze when I got to a certain page. Words I had heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student progeny safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our hope, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone. I can't imagine a worse father. Damn. God damn. All right, so that's Kyoko's pocketbook. So we went here for a while? I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly, just so happens to be the headmaster. Wait. Yeah, no, I know. I just read that. I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about the whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just kept spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair. Despair walks among us, and so... Fascinating. I know. They had to belong to the previous students, so why am I seeing this? Why are these in the lockers look like the people who belong here? I know. It's okay. I have to believe in everyone. It's okay, buddy. Emergency handbook across the reader. See what we got inside. Don't see anything that could be a clue. We were the previous students. Yes, we were the previous students. I don't see anything that might be a clue. I think those ones are all fucked up. And then those ones are broken. I think that's it for this room. Cool. All right, we should probably go talk to Kyoko, I guess. Oh, that's creepy. Why is there an Eye of Ra? I bet. Is Ra here? Hey, Ra! Skrill it. It's been 3 years of just jokes. I'm so goddamn tired. I can't help myself, all right? I shrimply cannot help myself. I'm a little freak of nature. Sorry, I never meant to be the beast of burden. Yo, Ra, the OG furry? Actually, that's not true. Ra was made after a couple of furry gods. I'm pretty sure. I think OG furry god would be like, I don't know, fucking Bastet, I guess. Well, I don't know. I think Bastet also comes from other gods that are furry. One of the OGs. That's true. That's true. Damn. Oh. Oh. Yes. What? Fuck me. This is great. Oh. 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 Play the fuck out of that guitar. Fucking sick, dude. I'm exploring. Oh, this door isn't unlocked? Well, okay, so he lied. I just like to say he lied. He lied. He lied. Liar. Liar, liar, liar. 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 Anubis is pretty cool. But consider Osiris. Pretty cool. Constantly dying. Me too, buddy. Why are we spending money? Why not? Look, I got a cool skull. Yeah, it's not like I need it. I want to get the little gachapons! Fuck off! I like it! I got another worm on a string! This is amazing! Let me live my life. Sammy, no! Sammy, no! Oh, I got a clock. I love clock. Hey, I got lucky! I'm the ultimate lucky student! What'd I get? Can I eat it? Oh, I can eat it. I apologize for the joke I made. I'll never make a joke again. I'm so sorry. I'll put my joke license away. Somebody confiscate it. I'm not allowed to make jokes anymore. So sorry. There's a plot line in The Sopranos that revolves around people being angry that men perform oral sex on their wives because it's seen as a feminine thing to do, which is a very funny plot line to watch in the year of our Lord 2023. Is very goofy. I love that show. It's like right at the turn of the century. Yeah, it's like one of the first major plot lines is that Tony Soprano finds out, like, so Tony Soprano is getting therapy, which is like considered really weird for like a mobster to do because it's just seen as like you're weak. Like, oh, if you're seeing a therapist, you're too weak to handle your own problems. And so him and his uncle have like tension, and Tony Soprano learns that his uncle eats out his wife. And that's seen as like a homosexual thing to do, basically. And they're super like homophobic because it's, you know, you gotta be like manly. And so they start like getting all pissed at each other and like making these comments, and like the fact that he gets made fun of for eating out his girlfriend or whatever, like he straight up like breaks up with her and almost beats the shit out of her because she told someone about it. Like, it's a really sad scene. And she's like, please don't leave me, I love you so much. And he's like, you motherfucker, you couldn't keep your fucking mouth shut. Like, it's really sad. It's a really good show, though. I am, like, wicked hooked to it. I am addicted as hell to watch. I've been watching it, like, every night. Is it gay to kiss a girl? I mean, it's literally kissing someone who likes dick. Come on, that's pretty gay. That's pretty gay, I'd say. We'll start with the data lab. Oh, hey, Hina, what's up?
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around, too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about the Monokuma door, so I figured that if all the doors of this school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I could bring myself to open it, because it might explode, and that'd really suck. So, you open it. Yeah, all right. I can do that. Apparently, I'm willing to die for all my friends. Wait, let me take cover first. I want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid under it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? All right, here goes nothing. That's true. Sammy, I also love my wife, and I'm also pretty gay. So, it's got to be correlated somehow. Hello. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Floor. What is this, sister location? Bum, 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 bum. Reader device. Check it. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like a cockpit. Can that mean? All right, let's start poking around. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. It was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was just that one. The one that says data center? Oh, I see. Each with a room next to it. Just like that, Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. Yes. So yeah, Monokuma's in there. All right, let's go look at it. Monokuma, are you in the data center? Did I hear what I think I heard? Yep. Is that Monokuma? What's up, buddy? Ah, give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man, busted! How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
found it.
I guess what I found? A self-destruct button! Whatever you do, don't push it! Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawing and the control panel controls Monokuma. That definitely tracks. Please don't self-destruct him. That would suck ass. Hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? You were controlling was Monokuma. For real? Yeah, it looks like that panel definitely controls him. Not the cum pouch! Which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. The Mastermind has been controlling him from this room. The control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words, yes, they can only do one at a time. That means they've been inside the school the whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Yes. It's the 16... I'm telling you I'm right. It might not be Junko specifically. I really think it is Junko specifically. But I think it's a student that died. That's the only thing that makes sense. Someone we saw get killed, but didn't actually die. Where's the Mastermind been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. It's the locker! Oh my god, you're right, it's the locker! It's finally all coming together. Okay, well, you want to get going? Yeah. Alright, let's fucking skibbity dip after I check out this floor panel. Okay, I really wanted to check out the floor panel, but I guess we'll just go. Click. As soon as the door to the data center closed, I heard a strange sound. Oh, the door locked. My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Yeah, whoever the Mastermind is was literally hiding under the floor. That's what that... If it let me open that trap door, I would have found them hiding in there. I shit you not. I am the smartest person alive. Makoto's a little idiot, and that's why we didn't catch that. We literally would have caught them just then. We literally could have caught them just at that moment. God, that's irritating! Well, of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
No fair, you can't go around restricting wherever you like. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would be if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone?
Indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? The hatch on the floor, really? That's so crazy. That's wild. Of course that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Oh, okay. Now then, the room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The Mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think about when it got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. That when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. All right, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found. Nice, you got me all motivated again. See you later. All right, see you later, Hina. Only one way forward, and that's investigation. Yeah, Leon got baseballed pretty bad. I don't think he's coming back, buddy. I'm so sorry. Oh, hey, Byakuya. This is my first time seeing it for myself. Why does it look like the Oval Office? Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Hey, buddy. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean? Take a look at this. Who's on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk? Student registry contains profiles of all of us and Makuro.
So in other
Apparently
words,
class 78 refers to us. So when we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
that's right. It also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed along with hers, there can be no doubt Makuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Let's talk about dieting. I don't think he needs to diet. I need to know what happens to him between here and now. Junko also got speared to death, and you're adamant that it's her? Well, again, it's only because Junko is the only person to be killed by Monokuma outside of an execution. She's the only one who has something that's different. And I mean, unless like, because we know Sayaka was killed by Leon. Yeah, we know all of the other murders. I just feel like Junko is the only murderer we don't. I don't know. She did get speared like 7 times, so you're not wrong. Like, I'm not necessarily saying it is her, because we saw pretty definitively that she died. I'm just saying that out of all of the dead characters, hers makes the most sense to me because of when she died and how she died. But like, Sakura was actually fighting herself using Monokuma. Sayaka, I guess, could have been, but we really investigated her body. We did not investigate Junko's body, really. We just kind of saw her die, and then she, like, went away. You know what I mean? Which just seems suspect to me. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she had been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She only got the first page. Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
In other words,
when it comes to this profile, there was more information that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? I'm so tired, but something missing this. Well, hello, Docky. Welcome to the stream. Did you just wake up? I apologize. Welcome to the land of the living. Docky, need water. Yeah, make sure to get your water, everyone. I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Ugh. Why do you ask me to explain everything, little thing? You can read, right? Seems to be a detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I don't think you could have finished the game yesterday. No. The fact that we've been going for 2 hours now is pretty insane to me. Welcome back, Cora. How are you doing today? Ah, my mic! Oh, God. Ugh, here, I gotta readjust. Ugh. Oh shit, there's a picture. Makuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats close but out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or a kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I would want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makuro was part of Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Makuro? Plus, the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise. Or maybe this means the Mastermind is even stronger than Makuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important information bit that you should find on the note. Which is? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our Class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. What do you think? You're asking me if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'd want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll find your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... What is he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't Makuro? Personally, I'm thinking... What I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
Now.
What I'm trying to say is, what you do with that information is your business. She does look familiar. Bit of advice? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or done as you will. Alright! Whatever, dude. You fucking weirdo. Later, Tater. Yeah, I guess I'll go. Why would the mastermind kill her? I don't know. Some people have already been through here, but I will check stuff just to make sure. Document, somehow it makes me feel anxious. There's another katana in here, which is wild. Yeah. And then... Boop. The bookshelf seems really well made. Okay, there's nothing to investigate in here. It's literally just Byakuya being Byakuya, as always. Thanks, buddy. I'm out. Let's go to the top floor and see if we can find anything out. You know what's interesting? What did he, how, oh, I need to check something. I need to check something. Not presents. I need to check something. Five 101. Did he say 5'7"? Did he say 5'7"? Hold on. Byakuya. Did you say 5'7"? Byakuya, did you say 5'7"? You can check in truth bullets. Hold on. 5'7", 97 pounds! 31, 22, 32! Ah! I'm the smartest man in the whole world. Ah! 5'7", 97 pounds, 31, 20... Wait. 31, 22, 32. Where is she? 31. Doesn't give me more than that. I am so intelligent. I am so smart. I am the smartest boy in the land. Ah! I'm so excited. I called it. I called it. I called it! Oh, I'm so good. Oh, I'm so good. I'm gonna check the biolab. Oh, I'm so good. Titty. Or height, I don't know. Titty, probably. Well, I'm here in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm a giant refrigerator. Why is it so cold? I don't know, actually. What is all this? It's probably because of, I don't know, the fridges. There's some kind of weird machine built into the wall, and on the left side a bunch of glowing lights, but on the other side, well, I can't fucking tell, man. Oh, it's a fridge for storing, oh, it's a morgue. Oh. No, my evidence is that they have the same tit size, the same height, and the same weight. Brain blast, just saying. Oh, nobody's as smart as me. Nobody's as smart as me. 6113, what's 6113? I'm literally the most intelligent boy in the room. Yeah, it's for science. Yeah, okay, so these have all the bodies that have been killed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! 7! 7! 7! 7! 7! because Junko is still alive. I'm very excited about this fact. I love to learn. I guess it's, hey, what's 4 plus 3? 7? Wait, what? What am I supposed to be? Now can I check this? An instruction manual. We offer eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver with the blue light will let you know the automated system is activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we will offer additional leather upholstery upgrade package. It seems, yeah, it's not even a makeshift morgue. It's a very well built morgue. Yes, and these are all the ones with bodies in it. Yes. Yes, the biolab lights. Yes, can I look inside? Defeat the mastermind. Can I look inside? That would be really helpful. It would be really helpful. I guess they didn't buy the leather upgrade. That would have been really nice, actually, you know? Give the dead something to really vibe with. I think it's you know what? A little disappointing, actually. Okay. I have one big problem with the ending of this game so far. It does not really detract from my enjoyment, and I will be playing the second game because it also looks really, really fun. But I will say, they are doing this thing where they are not letting me investigate what I want to investigate to learn information that I think would be really important to have for the trial. And just because Makoto is choosing not to investigate it, I can't check them out. Like, if it was like, oh, they're locked, then whatever. But you have to tell me that they're locked. Don't tell me, oh, fuck it. Because that just is frustrating. Just let me know that it's locked so I can't do it, rather than telling me I'm choosing not to do it. Toko, so this is where you are. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? Nah, I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. You can't open them because of the alarm? Well, it only says that if there's something that goes wrong. We have permission to go in there. So even if an alarm did sound, like, whatever. Give me back my precious time. No. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? You're right. He's the ultimate lucky student. He is not the ultimate, he is not the ultimate smarty boy. When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. Well, you're probably right on that one. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I'm gonna go now. Yeah, I'm gonna touch this. Okay, so there's nothing really in there. Is there really nothing in the dojo to check out? Yeah, display of Japanese armor. Cherry blossoms are in full bloom. We've got the targets. Hey, I found another nickel. Ooh, a penny. Alright, there ain't shit in here. Bye. Let's go outside. Hello. Where's that corpse? Well, that's weird. Well, that's not good. I was expecting a corpse. Well, okay. All right, let's check the tool shed. Well, I guess it got up and walked away. Didn't find anything even close to a dead body, but it's not here either. So could it be in the biolab? The tarp? Yeah, it's the same tarp like from the body lab. The bio lab, which means they used a corpse. Yeah, they used a corpse. They used someone who was already dead. Oh, they used Junko, who was already dead, maybe. I don't know. So the only thing that's really getting me right now is that I think it's Junko, but I also think that they could have just used Junko's body, specifically because of the broken nails. that looked a lot like Junko's nails. That is the only thing that's like stopping me from being like, I am 100% right. Because that body looked a lot like Junko. Like her hair even looked similar.
Announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay. Now he wants to give us a hint. Yeah, but can I go biolab? But what if I want a biolab? You son of a bitch. I'm not allowed to make any of my own choices. This goddamn fucking little guy. A little woof woof bark bark. Yeah? Ada ada? He just does what people want him to do. I hate it. Oh, hey, hero. Makoto! Why do you act so surprised? No reason. I did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Oh, okay. That was weird. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something? All right, I might need to go talk to him. The illusion of free will. All right. What's up, Monokuma? What do you got for? Oh, it's just me and my little butt. My little Makoto Tookus. Hey, bud. Hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be the envelope on the ground in front of you. Envelope? Oh, shit. All right. Cool. Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Don't worry, just get on with it. His words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Yeah, this is not surprising at all. Also, who's the only face being covered right now? Who's the only face being covered? Who's the only one whose face is being covered? Junko! I can see Makuro though, that's true. Also, this makes me sad. This makes me very sad. I love Sakura. And I love Tako. Leon's fine. Mondo! Well, you murdered Chihiro. Chihiro! Hina! All the other guys. Everyone who come to Hope Speak at the same time as me. And yeah, there she is. Yeah, that's her. That's, okay. I think everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself, and we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Yes, you guys lost your memory. Come on, get it? Like, oh wait. Oh, you're right, Makoto isn't in the picture. I didn't even catch that. Yeah, Makoto might have taken the picture. That's really weird. Yeah, I met everyone when I came here. That's weird. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other, but if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're getting kinda in the way, standing there, you know. So get out. I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would it be if I gave you the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Big Mac is the new kid, yeah. I'm not a hamburger, but they call me Big Mac. Got the one-time Jimmy in the itty-bitty sack. My balls dinky shrinky cause the roid's so strong. But they make the aforementioned Jimmy Jam look long. How does that count as a hint? It made me even more confused. Is that why Monokuma was going for? Is he just cracked with Photoshop? Maybe. Oh my god, stop showing me this picture. Stop showing me this picture. Stop it. Everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear it up. Okay. Bye! Toodles! I'm ramping up speed. Max speed, Makoto. Did Monokuma edit out the person he gave the envelope just to confuse them? Oh shit, that would actually be very funny. Where is everyone? Oh, the dining hall. What's up, man? So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, gotta go. She ran off so fast I couldn't even have time to stop her. Why won't you talk to me? Is it because I'm not in the picture? Guys, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. All right, well, Byakuya's not gonna run away from me, that's for sure. He's too prissy pants for that. Byakuya, talk to me, buddy. What the fuck? Are you in the archive? You're in the archive. Okay, I just want to make sure. Hey, buddy. There's a bunch of investigative reports, but I don't have time. No, I'm trying to talk. The man. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we can talk? Byakuya? Okay. All right. Why? Why is everyone acting like this? What's going on? What did I do? Guys, I just wasn't in one picture. Let's not be weird about this, okay? All right, 5th floor, go. Yeah, I think they just think I'm the mastermind. I just don't know why they would think that just because I'm not in that photo. It's obviously Monokuma's fucking with us to throw us off the trail. Yasuhiro! Hey, Hiro! Mikado! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Oh my god. Like he's afraid of me. Why? Honestly, I don't fucking know, dude! Hold on, can we go to the bio lab then? Whatever. People don't want to fucking talk to me. I don't give a shit about them. They all smell like fucking caca-poo-poo pants anyway. Smell like a bunch of caca-poo-poo pants. Smell like shit. Smell like fucking shit. I decided to visit the bio lab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there. Oh, shit. Alright. Toko, why did you... Oh, God. You alright? She's not... No, she's not... Yeah. It's pleasant every time. It's cold. It's super cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No. Oh, what then, hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay. Why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was waking up. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops. I always forget. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are pretty separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like the double memory. No, it's more like half, really, when you think about it, but okay. But I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me or I'll slit your throat. He's probably around somewhere, doing investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Okay, bye. Fucking freak. All right, well, I got shit to do. Yeah, there's a body. Yeah, that right there. At about right there. Yeah, I know, but who is it? That must be why she passed out. Oh, yeah. Hey, Kyoko. She faints so easily. Kyoko! It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, don't apologize. But listen, about this room. It's a morgue. No, I know. I suspected as much, and Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was there, and, well, there you have it. I prefer Mal over normal Toko. You mean Genocide Jack? What's Mal? Genocide Jack? What's Mal? Why do you keep calling him Mal? You knew she fainted? Indeed. I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body and dropped like a bag of rocks. Mal's a Total Drama reference. Oh, I've only seen Total Drama Island, the first one. Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Makoto.
Could I... Okay, but could we... Hello? I am still streaming. Hello. No, not really. I'm like 2 hours in, but I have no idea how long the rest of the game goes for. So you've got pretty much all the time in the world. No problem. I love you. Bye. She just wanted to know how long the stream was gonna go because she wants to get some extra work done because she's at this school.
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Makuro's body is in here.
I see.
Pick up the phone, baby! Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in a class trial. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again. Trial, the class, fuck, that was me, I said that. You may be right. Either way, now we can finally get a good look at the body.
Makoto.
Need to do my own examination of the corpse. I'm gonna find a clue this time, and I'm gonna grab the mastermind by the tail.
So then,
what should I do? Why don't you just, wait over there? Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's the same tarp. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the tarp being used to camouflage the murder at some point. Yeah, because it was a dead body. Makuro never died. I don't even know where Makuro is, to be honest. But I don't think Makuro's dead. I just don't know where they are. Don't mean to interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not? The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us. So I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he suggests. Isn't the body in that fridge Makuro or Junko or whatever? Well, that's what I'd like to know. I should go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Did the mastermind forge that picture just to trap and confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Touch it. It's Makoto. No! Alright. Is there anything else I should do in here? No, I know.
It would seem...
Yes, I know. Yeah, looking around the number of lights, including Makuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights. Yes, thank you. I'm glad that we were able to add that. Geez, that was fast. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. What did you find?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and as it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury. Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed through a single time. They had also been struck in the back of the head. The body was covered with wounds, but these were at least several days old. Yeah, it doesn't actually say that anything killed them. At least several days ago.
Wrong.
The difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds still makes it sound like they were there forever, like they might not be related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. What if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
very least.
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios
In
as they
other
can.
words.
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind. Okay, got it.
Hey,
The condition of the body. Earlier when I was looking at Makuro's it listed her height and weight. Did I get that right? Oh wow, you remembered that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo, there's absolutely no mistake. Our victim is, in this case, without a doubt, Makuro Ikusaba. So Makuro is Junko?
and so then,
Interesting. Or they just have the same measurements?
why?
Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. Yeah, but she's still a victim. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Yeah, well, you really are naive. It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me. She decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
Think we've done all we can do. Back to our separate investigations, yes? I have one more thing to do, something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh yes, that's right, the pocketbook. Hey Kyoko, you fucking recognize this shit? Kyoko, come here. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Have you really not been with your dad even once since you got here?
what?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know the lockers on the second floor
Indeed.
dorms? But to get any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belonged to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency
see.
handbook.
and
Did you find anything worthwhile? I found a pocketbook. I don't know, looking through it. I think it might be yours.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, the only locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area recently. What I'm trying to say is there's no way I could have had any access to those lockers. Even if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? No, everything you said makes sense, but, what was written inside was about your dad.
that's true.
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Photo.
I think everything's finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture, though I'm afraid it might be worse than anything we could have imagined. I need to go investigate those lockers right away. I need to confirm what you said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, here, you can get in with it. That won't be necessary. If I'm right, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Oh, shit. Class 78 urgent interviews. So, how is she still talking? I don't know. She's long-winded.
Anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my picture book in a place none of us have ever seen before. Alright, let's go watch this.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? It's all you do, my
In
dear!
other words,
As it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is I'm less and less sure of even my own feelings. You talking about your dad? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy them. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death, and to suddenly feel this way. Couldn't care less if my father found happiness. So why is it? Why does it bother me to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous, there's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. Anyway, that's it. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right, but keep this in mind. There's only other way, Ashley. Justice is suffering. It's the greatest or the worst. Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you can't still give up hope. Yeah, I know. I got it. We got to keep moving forward. It's what I'm good at. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko is gone. I better get going myself. I got a DVD. Fuck it. Before I kick the bucket, life's too short. I said, oh, ooh, oh, really, really wish I could double check all these bodies just to make sure. but I guess I won't, because I'm a stupid, stupid idiot, and I guess I'm too afraid of looking at corpses in this life or death game, where looking at those corpses would be really helpful. The reason why Light Yagami is a big boy in the next game is because after the memory wipe, he forgot how much he loved the food. Oh no. Oh no! Maybe. I have no idea. We'll find out next week when we play the second game. I found the stairs. Motherfucker! This fucking school is massive, dude. I love it. I love that we have a full picture of it now, though. Yonkers. How dare you? You didn't even put asterisks around that. Eat up the hot food out, eat the food, the cold food, eat hot. All right. Hey, I found a coin. Cool. Anyway, let's do it. You should be able to play DVDs. Better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. Must have only been a few seconds, but it felt like an eternity. And then an image appeared. Oh, hey, Sayaka. Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like...
Oh, man.
So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a
Blink.
chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. Makes total sense. Would you agree spending the rest of your life in this school? I accept. What?
And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Interesting. As if on cue, that's where the video cut. There was a lot I had understood up until now, but this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I learned because I knew how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why would she say yes? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor. The video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. And I was confused before. What I saw next pushed me right over the edge. That's me, bitch! What I saw was me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
And me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said
sorry
yes?
I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school...
Why is the music so loud?
Everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. And then... Oh, shit! Her interview with him had been recording just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster, her father, and when he asked his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within this school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor went black. Huh? The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break now? Now then, what doesn't matter? Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you got the power on purpose. Whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and they say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated... But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right. It would...
Yes, she felt like she had lost her memory. We all did, my man. Yeah, you're finally getting it. Grr, bites him hard. It seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. I've lost my memory too. What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... oh shit, is it time? No, that's how I sigh. You've never heard it before.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought.
Monokuma, check this out. That was pretty cool, huh? I'll do it again, watch. I keep fucking it up, but one of these times, Monokuma, you're gonna see me do it and you're gonna go, wow!
We'll get them next time.
But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only
It was out of
the
frame?
beginning.
Shit, hold on.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning
Check this out.
of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. This is the end. Yes. Shit. Hold on. Yes. I want to check something. I should have probably have done that earlier. Turning the music down a little bit. That probably could have been helpful earlier. To be completely honest. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You hear really, Makoto? Sup?
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Okay, now it's a little too quiet. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Yeah, for now at least.
The music, I liked it.
I just turned it down a little bit. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya! Byakuya, buddy! They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina! Yasuhiro! My duty to the booties! It's the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. The first class trial. Or like it anyway.
So I appear.
I'm late! Strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and sieve the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If this one master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I am feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see. Well then, let's begin. The final class trial is about to be slathered in pitch black despair Maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair, bitch. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Oh, despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Bada boom. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Hina, stop giving me that fucking glare, dude. All right, I'll sucker it off your face. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're acting odd, like they're paranoid.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us about it soon at the class trial.
So...
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. I wish we could do stop looking at me like that or I'll pop them like balloons. I wish we could do like the Predator handshake. I want to do that from the hit movie Predator, starring Started making my way towards the opening, step after step towards that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated it to myself like there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I know, I'm really nervous about the trial. I'm sorry. Oh god, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper still. Deeper, 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 deeper. I'm gonna be looking with my peepers at how we'll be going deeper. Oh my god, I can't tell where we're going, but I know that these rhymes are flowing. Deeper and deeper it fell. Deeper and deeper a spell was put on my classmates, and soon they'll be knowing that it's gonna be swell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe. I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds? Or centuries? I don't really know. I didn't eat the whole time, so it could have been centuries, but I feel like I would have died. Sorry, I got a message. We play a Phoenix right after Danganronpa. That's close to this. Maybe. I'll probably play Danganronpa 2 after this, because I really want to. But I will check out Phoenix Wright at some point. This is the final trial site. What do you think? Just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate. It's the long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills! Kills!
Let's begin. If you can't hear or see, how do you expect to know how the doors are open? I'm very smart. You could say I'm psychic. I'm just kidding. I have really good intuition. Anyway, you guys ready for this one? It's the last one. This is it. This is it. All right, my theory, as far as I can put it together. Okay. Also, you should look through the truth bullets. I could probably do that. Okay. Mikura did not have a single scar or a wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. Same as Junko's. It's meme time, gather all your friends, it's meme time, only the cure for sin. You're so right. Alright, here's what I understand. The world, something terrible has happened, right? Either a major earthquake, asteroid. I don't know what happened, but something has happened to COVID happened, right? And the world is like fucked up in some way. And the Despair group, or Fenrir, or just the Despair, I don't really know. But the Ultimate Despair have taken over maybe the whole world. And these students were set here as the last hope of humanity to make their way through and survive. However, and so, you know, they signed up for it. However, the program was hijacked by Ultimate Despair to make it a game, instead of being about them just living their lives, it became a deadly game of trying to break everyone in the group, maybe to show anyone who's still alive that despair is in control. Literally the Ultimate Despair. Like, this group is in control, and by watching all of the best and brightest go down, it will break the will of everyone else. After that, I think on a smaller scale, Junko is either the corpse and was used to throw the scent off, or Junko is the main bad guy. My guess is Junko and Mukuro may have been twins or something, and Mukuro set it up to look like she had died using Junko's body. Now, I don't know if that's true, but the body looked a lot more like Junko than it did Mukuro, in my opinion. So if Mukuro is still hidden, that would make sense. But I think it would be a bigger twist if Junko was still alive. I think that the rest, I'm not sure. We all went to school here, clearly. I just don't know when the bad shit started. That's the only thing. That's it. I'm ready. I think I'm ready to go. What was Kyoko's account? Oh yeah, after death. Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge. Their individual memories are separate. Interesting. That might come up. That might be something to pay attention to. All rise. Let's go, baby. Oh God, not today, please.
Trial. I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
Whoa!
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh, my sweet dumb boy. I wish I could give him a little kiss right on the forehead and be like, shh. Shh. Alright, we're already starting. Let's do this.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Yeah, everyone's missing from their own photo. Oh, my wife is calling again. Hold on. Oh God.
How could the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
BAM! Anyway.
No, it's wrong.
Hello?
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
I completely forgot about that. Oh, jeez. It's a maybe right now. Okay, at 2:30, I can probably do that. All right, that's fine. Yeah, are you heading home? Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, love you. Bye-bye. We have plans today. We have plans every day. I'm so sick of seeing people.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
No, I mean I do want to go hang out. It's just it's a D&D thing, and I have D&D tonight, and I'm a little D&D'd out. Been doing a lot of D&D lately, but also I like hanging out with them, so it's not like bad.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. That can't be right, because in my picture,
Oh, look at that.
I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, weird. Oh.
Hero, you have a
I hate
picture
that
too,
Leon and
right?
Sayaka look like
Let's
such
see
good
it.
friends. I think it's very sad. I think it's very sad that all of these
Okay,
people
but
seem to be
be
such good
careful
friends
with it.
before.
It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, this is such a bummer. They were all normal except for Toko, I guess. He's always saluting. What a freak.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Okay, well, because each photo is a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos, and that person is the one who got the photo. Yeah, I mean, come on.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture
Makoto,
she's
oh
the only
god.
one missing.
Sorry, I didn't get to look at this one as long last time because I had it on auto, but Sakura is fucking plowing ahead, dude. Look. She's so superhuman. Oh, I miss her.
And in the picture Hero got,
Oh, I
he's
miss
the
her.
only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Is it the same thing? Yeah. Oh, that pool. Oh,
In
it's
other
gone.
words, Monokuma
I wanted to see what Sakura was doing because I think she was like Superman flying out of the pool. Junko is facing away in every picture. Is she really? Oh, I didn't even catch that.
We just assumed everyone else was the enemy.
I saw it in the running one that she was turned away.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I think I know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look, Junko is being splashed in the face with water in this one. What is? First of all, put those dogs away, Sayaka. Second of all, is that a fish? Why are there fish in the pool? What are you doing, Sakura? No! Anyway, she's getting splashed. And then this one, she's turned around. You can always see Makuro, though, which is interesting. Oh, yeah, she's facing the window. And then, yep. Yup.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
That's Jerry. Leave him alone. Why Hina does not swim? That's a good question. I guess she was lifeguarding because she swims all the time.
Fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Oh no, that part's real.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Oh, there do be a
I
way.
don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know,
Oh, my poor boy.
can we really
Brain
be
the
so
size of an
sure?
almond.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong.
A
I don't
singular
remember taking this
unsalted
picture
almond.
either, but
Almonds.
is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Unbelievably, but horrifying. Is this the... Oh, okay. Hangman's Gambit. This is going to be Amnesia, I bet. Yep. I'm so good at spelling. My wife is an English teacher. Every day she says to me, how do you
Let's say that
spell?
somehow, we'd all lost our memories.
Amnesia! And I say,
That could
I don't
explain
know.
it, couldn't it?
You're right, it's because of the popular indie game Amnesia, of course! Ah,
So
the
we
Dark
all just
Descent!
lost our memories at the same
I wanna play
time
Amnesia
and
more.
forgot
I love
about the
Amnesia.
photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yes.
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, it's the absolute truth. They have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Yeah, I don't know why he says shit like that, Cora. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Oh, okay. What else do we got? Okay. Okay. Oh, the interview DVD. That's gotta be it.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, you don't!
No, that's wrong.
Fuck off, Docky! I got it right in one! Boom! Boom!
Those
Boom!
photos aren't the only
Boom!
things that point to the
Boom!
possibility of
I'm so
memory
fucking
loss.
good, dude. Don't you ever talk that shit to me again! Ow, ow, ow. I'm mad dogging. Ow! Ow! Ow!
This DVD,
The DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
I will never get rabies
It's a
shot,
video of all of
but I
us
will get
being
rabies
interviewed by the Hopes Peak
as a
Academy
little treat.
headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this?
Yes?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest,
it's a
I
concept,
have something
but
else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
the one you said yes to, loser.
How did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
No, I was there. Yeah.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane
How is
or not,
Hero still
you
alive?
can't move forward until you accept it.
How'd he get this
Am I
far?
right?
Not a single person heard him say some dumb shit and just went upside down.
You sure
I feel bad.
'cause it's all true.
I'm just surprised.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Give him a swift
We only
karate chop.
have one path in front of us.
Then
The viewers keep voting him in. Yeah, you're right.
You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
this is all making my head hurt.
That's probably the concussion, my dear.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
Like this.
Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview
Please,
with the headmaster,
Monokuma.
taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original
The
motive.
motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does, but that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, we either way we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. All right, let's start there. It's fucking something, my man. Make your argument. Okay. All right. Control room, profile, handbook.
So who did it? Who killed her?
I don't know.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff. The mastermind is probably a million miles
Bang!
away.
Bitch.
No, that's wrong.
I'm so fucking good at this game, dude. It's not even funny how good I am.
There's
You guys
no
must
question
you guys
that
must
the
be bored
mastermind
watching how
is
good I am at
somewhere
this game
within
at
the
this
school.
point. It's like I don't even have to try. I don't even have
Did you
to try.
find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
As a little snack, as a delicious little
Recall what
snack, just
Makoto
grab
told us
Monokuma and just
Monokuma said to him
like a gummy
earlier.
bear.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
No.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
I would pay $100 to watch Monokuma do Gangnam Style with like the glasses and everything, and I want all of the background dancers to also be Monokuma in varying outfits.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about,
Talk about murder more.
I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
The other wounds.
I got
The other
All of
ones.
the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered in other wounds, but these were at
And it
least
made
several
it
days old.
pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they
Yeah.
can't possibly be what killed her.
But-
Consider this.
Yeah.
What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Stream crying so hard right now? No, I'm not crying. Are you crying? Why are you crying?
What if,
Stop crying.
when we
Shut up.
discovered her body,
Shut up,
she's
doggy. No
already
crying.
been
No
dead
crying
for
on the stream.
several days? If
No one's
that's
allowed.
true,
Only I'm allowed.
then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Yeah.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
She has the strongest degradation kink I've ever seen in a human before. She is down horrendous.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
BAM!
No, that's wrong.
I have to say the bang, because it feels good.
No.
She's down
Mukuro
disgusting.
didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
She's down fucking plagued.
The file we found in the headmaster's
She's
room
plagued
said
with the
as much.
horny. Doesn't matter how many
Despite
times you
the time
bonk
she
her.
spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
No, I mean with a baseball bat.
Completely.
Obviously.
It's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
No, Tarmac.
Unless
I'm gonna start
anyone
getting a
has any
spray
better
bottle for you too.
suggestions,
Fucking
I think we
no.
can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
I know this is weird to say. I want to genocide Toko. Oh god. You know what's weird? Yeah, spears. Spears all the way. Spears. But also, why? Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but the fact that they gave her like big boobs here is, I think, a hint. Because Mukuro, as far as I've seen from pictures, is like a very petite looking person. You know who wasn't as petite though? I feel like Junko was a little less petite. I know that they technically have the same measurements, but they don't display Junko as being as small as Mukuro. Like if you were to like size them up together, like their actual like profiles, they do look a little different. And I think it comes down to the tits. I don't know what else to say.
Then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
We gotta check the
When we
boobs!
found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
You
god,
said
no.
you were attacked
No,
in
not
the
again!
room
I'm in
by
the
masked
fucking
assailants.
building again! Oh my god!
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I can't anymore. Must have been the mastermind.
Got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
Yeah, so it's definitely Junko who is the dead body. I think that's pretty obvious at
I
this point.
naturally assumed she must have been the one
Which is
who
a little
attacked me.
disappointing, but it
But
makes
I
more
was wrong.
sense.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto
Yeah.
is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yeah, the nails. Oh, and they don't have the tattoo either. Oh, interesting. That is the other thing though, is that Junko doesn't have the tattoo where Ikusaba does. It's, oh man, it's so convoluted. I love it.
You never
That's me
saw
eating.
their
I'm fucking
face,
eating.
right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
You don't fucking know
I'm
me.
telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even if there is another part of the attacker.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand?
Yes. Oh, I guess it's the left hand.
Shoot.
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the
Right or the left hand? Shoot.
You never saw it, so you can't have.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even if there's another part of the attacker, we can.
Oh?
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
How is that not it? Hello?
Shoot. You never
All right,
saw
I'm just gonna let him
So you
talk
can't
for a
have.
minute.
I'm
Let's
telling
see if there's
you now,
anything
you're
left.
wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the or the left? Maybe the right foot, or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be
The hips.
Yeah, it was on the hand.
you never saw their face, right?
So you can't have.
It's got to be the
telling
right
you
hand
now,
then.
It was
It's got to be.
Mukuro
It's got to be
Ikusaba.
this on right
There's
hand.
another part of the.
It's the only other thing that makes
Is it
sense.
the right hand?
There we go. I just clicked the. I guess it was because like the left hand is the one that's like toward you when they were about to stab you,
Mukuro
which is
had a
why.
tattoo on
Yeah.
her right hand, if I remember
whatever.
correctly.
It's not bad.
A
It's not that big a deal.
representation of Fenrir. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
Oh, I see. They're clearly showing the back of the knife, or the back of their hand by holding the knife that way. That makes sense. I just didn't. I was so focused on the other
The
hand.
mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right? Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Yeah, bro, they just didn't show me enough. I
Sure,
should have really
it couldn't
focused
have
more.
been any of you, but what about Kyoko? Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh shit.
Show me what?
She gonna
What
show
do
us
you
her
think?
hands?
I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't
hands,
me.
hands, 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 hands. Oh. Oh.
Your hands!
Oh.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind,
Ooh.
it doesn't really bother me.
They'll put those grippers away. Then she put the gloves back on. Oh, thank God. Wow, she got fucking burned.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Oh, she like doesn't just have scars. She's like, her hands are fucking gnarly. That's rough, buddy. Unfortunate.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
Not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been
I'm
made clear.
positive.
There can be no doubt
Yeah, what was
the
that,
one who
15,
attacked
16?
Makoto is the true mastermind.
You think we'll get to 20 flashbacks on that?
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Me?
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Motherfucker, we were there.
We don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Junko.
In that regard,
Junko.
you have nothing to worry about.
Junko.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Well, we saw her die.
Would stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was
Fair.
being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Oh, the one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored, but the biolab could have been locked.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Oh, the tarp. Tarp, 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 tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it
I will
over
say,
again,
I
noticed something.
I like how smart they make Makoto when you're figuring everything out because it makes you feel genuinely like you're solving a case. It's just like the whiplash of how dumb he can be to how smart he can be is like fucking crazy.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp
What's that supposed to
originally
mean,
came
Docky?
from the biolab.
I'll get you. Don't make me get you. You know what, actually? You know what, Docky? You know what, Docky? You know what, Docky? I'm sick of your behavior. I'm gonna say it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, Docky. That's it. I'm done. I'm tired of you. That's it. That's it. I'm going in the cage.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
They drag him through a star.
You
Oops.
made everything sound so
Oops.
amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think
I
happened.
always win.
But you
I
seem to be
always
getting
come
pretty
back.
worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistencies.
Hey,
Could
by
you
the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
I guess not. What do you want me to
So
do about it?
What do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
I don't.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad,
Your mom!
your little sister.
I have to get a soundbite of that
Think
onto my
has
fucking
happened to
keyboard.
your
Just
family?
your mom.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Honestly, I forgot I had a
Stop
family.
talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I know. You're saying that because he knows we're getting the truth about the biolab, so if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency. Yes. No, I got it. Oh shit, moment of truth. All right, here we go.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! 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 What? What do you want?
Okay, that fucking
I'm not
sucked.
listening!
Click, click! Suck my dick, bitch! Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. Okay. All right. So why is this the only time that this has come up as a... Okay, I'm gonna have a complaint. I have a complaint. I'm gonna say it. Why is this the only time that changing the bullet at the shot has really come up as a mechanic? That seems a little annoying because they introduced it, used it once, and then kind of forgot about it. And not to mention, when it says the secret of the lab, the secret is the lights. So I'm not wrong, it's just being pedantic.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Fucking easy.
I'm not listening!
Bam! Alright, we got it.
This should prove it.
It depends on the difficulty level because you're on medium mode. I guess that makes sense. I wish they would have used the mechanic a little bit more earlier when they had the chance. That's all.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone
Maybe I'll do it on
who's died
hard
is
when we
stored.
do the second game. What do you guys think? Would you like that more?
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a
Do it
body
on
in that
hard? I
slot.
might. I think I will. Yeah, I think I will do it on hard.
But I counted up the number
I
of
think I can
blue
do it. I
lights
think it'll
that
be.
were
I think
on,
it'll suck.
including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Give you my bite-sized version in a minute. I thought it was 9.
Shoot!
I thought it was 9. It's just there 9 isn't an option. I guess 10?
I got it!
Oh.
10 of the lights should have been on.
Oh, it's how many there should
Any
be.
other number
Okay.
is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Sayaka died first. Then Yeah, look. Look. It's so clearly Junko. Leon was 3rd. Chihiro was poor fucking Chihiro. Mondo was 5th. Read the question. I am reading the question, Sammy. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Mondo got turned into butter. That's fair.
But according to the lights in the
Ah, poor
biolab,
Mondo.
only 9 people were being stored there.
Fucking shame, dude.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why
They're
doesn't
getting
the
there.
body count
We gotta
match?
let them catch up to us. You gotta remember these are high schoolers, you know?
Including
They still got
Monokuma's
baby brains.
executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies is because in one of them is literally just a tub of butter. It's just a tub of butter in a fridge.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
She
Sounds
did get
like
hit by a
you're
fire
already
truck. That's
convinced.
true.
Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment
Junko.
we found it in the garden.
Junko.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
It's so funny how much he loses his cool. Alright, I'm gonna be patient this time. I'll be a patient little guy.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima?
Yes.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Mondo? Kiyotaka Ikifumi?
Oh, is he just gonna say-
Celestia whatever? Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
So is it
Who
murdered
this
twice,
someone
Junko?
else?
I bet that's what it is.
Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe Sakura. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Oh wait, actually it's no, hold on, it's not that. Hold on, I'm getting rid of that bullet.
Was it Sayaka, my Junko, Enoshima?
Okay, but it is Junko. I hate when the game gets pedantic like this.
Someone, was it Junko, Enoshima, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe, no, know, there's no way
Anyone was
Thank you.
No, that's wrong. Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Well,
hey buddy.
remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of
No,
spears
Junko's dead.
all over her body.
There's just something weird about her.
Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
I'm trying to figure out why they hid her face. That seems incredibly suspicious.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed
The
to
ultimate
death with
ugly.
multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yeah.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
We really should have talked about the nails at some point.
It
I
all
feel like that would have been a
matches up,
really
right?
good.
Those
Like, I know they talked about
wounds
the
Junko suffered could
the
easily
gloves,
be these
but she was the
same
only person to
injuries.
wear fake nails.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
The one thing that's still alive, the one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that? No, there's no way that Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Interesting. Why can't she still be alive? I would like to know. This is going to be an interesting one because I don't think I necessarily know the right answer.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like so the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monaku?
For that to be true, then couldn't it have been her? Then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? Yeah, I guess Junko's still alive.
It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monaku?
Yeah, we just don't see her face. It's so weird.
The body it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look so the mastermind's true identity is.
I don't think could be anything.
Shoot.
Oh, come on.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still. That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monaku?
This is so hard. For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She makes so the mastermind's true identity is.
No, not the fatal injury. That's not the one I even meant to shoot. Ah! I didn't mean to shoot that one.
The body we found in the garden.
Meant the profile.
It was.
Hold on. Let me check these. Victim's identity is unknown, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had been struck with the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. And then, according to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. Can we shoot the I just don't know about the because you can't contradict a Then the other one was Makuro's fatal injury, which is just a collection of wounds covering her body.
Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's
Maybe we can shoot the
body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose on this one. I really don't understand. I don't know what they're looking for.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. So the mastermind's true identity.
What do you say, Monokuma?
I have no idea. I have no idea what they want. I don't know what the fuck they want from me. I really don't. I'm not hearing any contradictions.
I refuse to give up yet.
How do you contradict a I'm not saying you can. I'm just saying that none of these really contradict anything that they're saying.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Wait, is it that the body wasn't Mukuro? Is that what's wrong?
She's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Do you give up? The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She makes so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
I just don't know what they want, dude. I don't know what they want. I know what I want is like I know what I'm trying to say here, but they're not giving me anything.
Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
Already tried that one? I don't know what I fucking tried at this point.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Cal, please. I'm not being ridiculous. This is really the Mukuro's profile shoot at it wasn't Mukuro. Mukuro's profile shoot at it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Juke, so the mastermind's true.
I'm just saying, like, it's not that's not a contradiction. Like, I think one of my problems with this game is when in these segments, like, the way that they set it up is a little frustrating. Because they're giving me, it's not necessarily that that's wrong, it's that what they're giving me is all of these are so similar.
That's one thing we can be sure.
They're so similar. Like, they're so similar to each other that it is, like, almost impossible to really understand what the difference is between the things. You know, it makes sense to you, yeah, but you've seen it before. You're coming at it from you have to understand that you're coming at it from a perspective of someone who already kind of knows what's going on. Like, from my point of view, there is a lot of different ways that the body could not be Mukuro. Like, it could be a fake tattoo, it could be painted on, like, there are ways to discredit that. There are things that it could be different than. And if you're gonna have a case like this that's so complex, you have to make sure that the answers that you're giving the player are not so similar that it could be any of them. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. I mean, obviously it wasn't, but like between the file, like whether it's the file or the Monokuma file, both of those are filled with evidence about the person. Like, for example, her profile, right, talks about her physical characteristics, but it doesn't talk about her tattoo. Like, the file doesn't say anything about her tattoo. It's like, I can check it again. If her file said something about the tattoo, that would make more sense to me. But what we know about the truth bullet for her file is that it doesn't say anything about her tattoo. Whereas, and I don't think the Monokuma file says anything about the tattoo as well. No, that also doesn't say anything about her tattoo. Yeah, it connects her to height, weight, and waist. No, absolutely. I think that they could have just given a little more on that one.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed
I thought she was
97
5'7".
pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
That's
Everything in her
No, you're-
profile is consistent with
no,
that
you're wrong.
course.
No, that's 5'7". That's 5'7", dog. I guess that's just a mistake. They just,
Then
I don't
there's
know,
the
maybe
matter
they
of
didn't get her to
feather
re-record the
tattoo.
line.
So there's no question it's her.
That's really weird.
If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
I'm actually Batman. Yeah, well, you know what? She shouldn't have been wrong. It's probably in centimeters. Yeah, I think it's literally just like the voice actor like said it wrong, and they couldn't get them back on to talk about it again.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
That's what I've been saying since the beginning.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
No,
You
unless
yourself confirmed she was
unless
dead,
that's
did you
not Junko, that's I don't know. She was definitely dead. Oh, this is weird. Maybe she's just, yeah, she has resistance
She
to
was
stabbing.
dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No,
No, of course not.
I would not do
There's
that.
no way I'd give up that easy.
I've never given up in my
That's
entire
all
life.
well and
Name
good,
one
but how do
time.
you intend to solve the
Can't do it.
problem standing in your way?
Yeah, she just drank a bun. She
Junko
fucking sucked down a
absolutely
fucking
died.
health potion.
Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Yesterday, I didn't give up yesterday. I just didn't want to keep going. Yeah, we've been going for like 4
Let's
hours,
assume Junko is still alive. If
almost.
so,
So
how
that
could
would have been a
she have
12-hour stream. You only get a 12-hour stream when I hit 500 followers. That was the deal. Yeah, okay. So it's not Junko. So if it's not Junko... Rep... No, what? What? Rep?
I refuse to give up yet.
Wait, this is the first Hangman's Gambit. I really don't know what the word is. Hold on. Let me try that again. Rep something? Replicate, I think? Oh, maybe it's, yeah, maybe. Oh, it might be I didn't even think I was not thinking of P followed by another consonant. I need an A or an I. Oh, is it A? Oh, I guess it is A. N. Replace. Oh no, it's replaced. Replaced with a D. I need a D. There we go. Why was that so hard?
Now I understand.
Fuck. That was a tough one. I'm sorry.
That's it.
I'm trying, guys. I'm
Switch
trying.
places with someone else.
Switch places? places?
You don't know what it's like to be in this chair. You don't know what it's like to do this.
That's right.
Some of you do, but you
Before
got to
the
do it in the
Spears
privacy of
could
your own
kill her,
homes. I got to
she
do it in
got
front of
someone
everybody.
to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
But
Which
how?
is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Yeah, I really don't know.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it!
Yeah, they must have switched at the beginning.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
It's got to be robots.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
That tracks. Oh yeah, it's all
We'd
coming
already
together.
met her?
I had like
Oh, yeah.
a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
Weird.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
It's been so long since the beginning of this game. I have no idea if we had a
Mukuro
normal
had a tattoo on
conversation.
the back of her hand, right?
Makeup.
Junko never had
Makeup.
any tattoo like that,
Makeup.
did she?
Makeup. Makeup. Makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation
Makeup.
or something
Yeah.
like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Oh,
Plus,
that's
there were
actually
the
interesting.
Fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's
Thank
body.
you. Oh my god, finally.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
All right. I got you. I've already figured it out. Allegedly, he tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our last investigation with the Monokuma file, right? Oh, no? Really? Oh, okay. The first time was during our latest investigation. Maybe the group photos. No.
Shoot.
What the fuck? What could it be? Hold on. Bomb? Oh, yeah, probably the bomb. Do we have the bomb? Is bomb an option? Bomb is not an option, believe it or not. There is no bomb option. That's a good one though. Ultimate Despair, Hidden Room Present. All right, Tarmac. See you later, man. Headmaster's ebook, locker notebook, locker pocketbook, bio secret lab, bio lab lights. Yeah, I actually don't know which one they mean here. Maybe the tarp? No.
Shoot.
What the fuck could it be? Yeah, I know.
I refuse to give up yet.
Control room? You think so?
The two of them? Yeah,
Maybe because the hatch? But I don't know what that has to do with the... Just pick it. Just pick it. Damn. Apparently we have to go through all this dialogue first. All right, let's try it. Nope.
Shoot.
I bet it's the fatal wound. I don't think it's the, well, I guess it could be. I don't know what the fuck they're getting at here. I hate my, no, don't do that. Fatal injury? No. What the fuck? He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh, because Junko never showed up.
In the AV room,
he shut it off before Junko showed up.
With the headmaster.
We don't know what her face looks like. That's why. Because it would have shown her face. That's why it's okay. That one makes sense. That was a hard one, but that one tracks. I won't give the game too much shit for that one. It just took some thinking.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video, and the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Big brain.
And if Makoto saw the real
No,
Junko,
you were on the right track, Teabag.
it would have been totally obvious
TBDB.
that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. Oh shit. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
What do you want? What do you want?
I am the master at this game. Yes, 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 yes. Whoa, yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes, go, 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 go. Yes, yes, go, go. Yes, go, 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 go. Yes, yes, go. Yes, go. Yes. I did it.
That's impossible!
Oh, no, not that one. Sorry. No, not that one. Sorry. I think I fucked it up.
What? What do you want?
Final strike again. Hold on.
That's impossible!
Group photo. Oh!
This should prove it.
Got it. I got it. Shut up. Shut up. I got it. Shut up. Shh. Shh. I got it. I got it, guys. Shh. You don't gotta say anything. Don't say shit. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got.
No! Ducky, no!
All the photos,
don't kill me, please.
Similarity.
I don't like this.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstances common in all these pictures. Unusual circumstance is Junko's face!
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
No, I know, I just saw that. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, look who's playing Baldur's Gate! Uh-oh, Stinky!
It's hard to believe her face would just happen
Am
to
I
be
allowed
hidden
to say
in
shit?
every single
I
picture.
guess so.
Don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Goddamn.
Oh, wait! Hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
Oh, right now? Yeah. What do we got? Oh, shit! Oh, damn! One last one. All right. I'm guessing, yeah, we all meet up. It's not really Junko, it's that lady or whatever. And then she gets mad, stabs that, gets fucking. Oh yeah, what did Junko say when she got fucking iced, by the way? Do we know? And then they come back. They Hold on. This one. Yeah, got the body from cold storage. Put on the mask. Was gonna kill our sweet boy. Hold on. Or wait, maybe this one? I won't say it now because you think it's important. That is good to know. That is good to know. I appreciate that. Oh. Swing! There we go. And then finally put the body over there, took the mask off and put it on her face. And then she's dead. Everyone comes over. They're watching. Dead. And then they dead. Yeah! I love this picture. Oh, God. Blows the body up and it's sizzled. Reenact.
Exactly what happened.
Go!
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I love the music during these sections.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko.
Yeah, they're all dead now.
One
Yeah.
big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten
Music's
a
so
good look
good.
at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
One last time, Cora. One last flashback just to give us that sweet sip. Yeah! I love watching Togo just.
By sticking a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Oh, God.
She needed to hide the body's true identity.
For old time's sake.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Oh, he's
Come
powered
on.
down.
It's time you finally revealed yourself.
Hey!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Do you feel proud for knowing it's Junko? I do feel proud. I feel like I actually put together a mystery, which is exactly what this kind of game should make you feel.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
I was hoping so.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
I've been going for 4 hours. What more? What more, man? Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Junko. Oh. Hi.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh my!
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No, I'm good.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it. It was definitely somewhere in the school. No.
Shoot!
I embarrassed myself and made me look so silly. I remember seeing her face somewhere. I don't remember seeing her face in the headmaster's room, so it's gotta be before arriving at the school.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
So much. You missed so much.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
This is insane.
And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I actually called that too, didn't I?
It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
What's going on here with this here mademoiselle? Why does she keep switching vibes?
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Same, sister.
If you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
No, probably not that often.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But she was your twin.
Jesus Christ.
You killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Where did those tits come from?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
She just kind of
leaving me
does.
behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries.
Sammy, down boy.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Why is she... She's doing the duck face.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status had an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Is this what it's like for you guys to watch me when I switch voices around? Is this what it's like to watch me play this game? I feel a little insulted now. I feel like they're trying to say something about me.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Oh yeah, this wasn't supposed to. Why me? Yeah.
So you figured it
That
out?
tracks.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
I do.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister.
I was just so bored.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
What?
We've always been filled with despair.
What are you talking about?
So when we do
What are you talking
something,
about there, Junko?
we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Now she's sad.
Twins. How could I not be sad?
Where do you get the mushrooms?
That's why it gets me so
Mushrooms.
excited.
Mushrooms.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt
Super,
that
super, super,
despair.
super, super, super. I can. You can't. You can't, TBDB.
After all,
You can't fix her.
To be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
Super
I'm
super
so
super super super
jealous
super
of her.
super 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 super.
Why did it slow down?
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality
You cannot
doesn't
fix
even begin to
Junko.
describe it.
This is a fact.
Like,
Agreed.
genocide
Agreed,
Jill
Gander.
is
You get
crazy
it.
for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say?
Damn.
What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
I kind of love her.
You haven't even
She's
solved
so
all the
funny.
mysteries, and
I love her
you
VA.
are yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery,
I love
right?
Monokuma's theme.
I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
She really is. She's absolutely fucking eating.
We'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. No, not the founding. Okay, from now on, I just feel, hold on. Oh, wait, is that gonna kill me?
Shoot.
Oh, wait. No, I'm good. Okay. Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us, they must be related to the motives? Or the class, what is the class trials? I don't know what that, it's gotta be motives then, right? Do the voice, Cal? What voice?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Sorry, I'm just texting my wife real quick. Try to do her voice? Okay, I'll try to do her voice when I get a chance.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme of the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So then it was human connections?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I was there, I remember.
For example, your family.
Your family.
For example, your friends.
Yeah.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So...
Go back.
What was the theme
Go
for
back.
the second motive?
Go back. Go back. Please go back. Weird envelopes. Mine was how I used to wet the bed. So the meaning of that would be the past.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
I love her.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
She kind of sounds like GLaDOS? Yeah, when she's talking monotone, I know what you mean.
This out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder was the reason Celeste turned to murder. She wanted to buy a European capsule and live with a bunch of men. So, greed.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Hell yeah! Oh,
Goddamn
God.
straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
I love her so much. It's
all
a shame.
kinds of death and destruction!
A shame that we only get her at the end of the game.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Well, had to do with Mono. Yeah, that was betrayal.
I got it. In her case,
And what?
betrayal.
As a treat, Docky. As a treat.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives,
Got the
right?
hiccups.
The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
Unfortunately, she is British. And I can't. I don't know, man. This is a British accent. That's what I should have done for Kyoko the whole time, you think?
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
All right, I'll make sure to do that next time.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is
Sammy!
hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech
I might
of
agree,
yours?
but I can't say that because she does have a British ego in there somewhere, and I can't admit to that.
Weren't we
so.
discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
This is so strange. I don't even know how to react to all this right now.
By taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course,
Yeah.
that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories,
I'm not playing the
then we
national
wouldn't
anthem.
wanna leave.
Get out of here.
Do I understand that right?
No, you don't deserve it.
Why the hell would having our memories make us
You know what you
not
get?
want to leave?
There you go.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What? What? What is happening? What? What have you done?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
The third tower
What
has
you
fallen.
just saw, all of you should recognize it.
What should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that brain lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
I thought, oh god, again? Okay, I'm ready. Genocide Jack's memory, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster group photo. Okay. Alright. Interesting.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Come on, bitches!
What happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong.
Nailed it. Fucking nailed it.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me
That would have been a 12-hour stream, Sammy. No, you get that when I hit. You have 6 friends you need to get on this fucking train. Then you get your 12-hour.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
I'm sad that you are instrumental to our success.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask
I
you a
have no
question,
friends.
and I want to have it answered
Sammy, no.
immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Yeah, it's not great. Fucking besties, dude.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously
Ow, my fucking
Maybe I can
eyeballs.
help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, I
Why
know.
is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
I am fascinated to know how this happened.
Darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Give me more,
What
please!
happens, I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Oh, I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
okay. That's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Okay.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Well, I don't want to say. I feel like he'll probably feel kind of bad about it. I don't really know. Well, Zam, Zaddies, this is a hard one. Daddy's family die.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Why, thank you, my queen.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway,
Yes.
like
I
was
think you might be
saying,
sick.
Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Yes. What's going on?
I have to go.
You're gonna go. Okay. Well, I hope you
Is
guys.
that okay? Do you want us
no,
to
it's
cancel?
no, it's totally okay. I hope you guys have fun. I'm interested to see what you guys make.
I'm our team. So
You're
I
our
get
team?
all the turns.
Yeah, you get all the turns, dude. Well, I choose. I know you'll make the right choices.
Thank you.
You got this.
If you have extra time to spare, take the sheet off the bed and throw it in the wash.
Will do. Yeah, our AC got our fucking sheets all wet, dude, because it rained so much. Bye, drive safe. I think we all found why Byakuya got depressed. Yeah, I think we know why.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
There is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
You could fuck me a full year. What?
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Not quite.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till
About a
then?
year ago. About a year ago.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about
Almost.
that?
Almost, buddy.
Well,
Almost, my man.
if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? 2 years ago? What does that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
You're right,
I
Docky.
understand why you'd have trouble accepting it.
They gotta put their
but
powers
in the
together.
end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So,
Jesus.
you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. answer with all your heart and soul.
I will do anything for you, my
How are we
queen.
supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I got it!
Yeah, that one was pretty easy.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
I feel like that was pretty self-evident.
Nope. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Oh, hero.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right.
That's pretty fucked.
You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. What are we doing? What's going on? Contradiction? Oh. Yeah, everyone would be 2 years older than they think they are. Or 1 year older. Oh, this is a big one. Okay, hold on. Let me listen to it.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Well,
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
oh.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Oh, this is a weird one. I don't want to believe it, but I know there's some evidence that reveals the time as students that we lost. Yeah, it's the group photos.
I could never lose something like that.
What about the photos? Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I think it is the photos, though.
I could never lose.
We've been living here for 2 years. Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
This is all just.
Plus, if 2 years, how freaking old am I?
Might be the class.
Everyone's so conflicted.
It might be the. Let me try group photo with the class.
Never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2. Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
Really? You're telling me that a contradiction of I've never been to a class and a photo of him in a class is not a contradiction?
Shoot.
I just think it's really silly.
2 years worth of memories.
Locker notebook, locker pocketbook,
never
photo of
lose
the
something
headmaster,
like
handmaster's ebook.
We've been living here for 2 years.
So maybe the locker notebook?
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
Okay, I see why they would go for that one. I see what they're saying. I just think that what I said is also correct, which is
Hero,
frustrating.
There's something I'd like
It's
you to
kind
take
of
a look at.
it's kind of why I don't like some of those. They'll give me one that makes enough sense to where it would work, but then it's like, no, they want this specific one, even though if I were to show, like, we have pictures, like, that's pretty concrete.
This notebook right here.
But it's fine.
Huh?
I understand what they were going for. I'm not mad about it.
Why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt.
Welcome back,
But
Docky.
how is this?
Hi.
I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine.
It's
And the
Kyoko's.
handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
Mhm.
But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
It's
and
true.
the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
I guess not.
Just so desperately dark.
Yeah,
The mystery
dude.
solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
You've never been to a funeral?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many
Damn.
fun classes? How many
Fun
school
classes.
events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Fair
This
enough.
world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. She's talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. That was when we fainted. Yeah.
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped
Yeah.
foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense
Yes.
of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
That's pretty
got
fucked
it,
up.
honey. 2
That's
years of
sad.
memories? Poof, gone.
You know
Which
what?
means, of
I am.
course-
You know what? I kind of understand what she means by ultimate despair. This is a pretty
When everyone
disparate
met for the
situation.
first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
By that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
So are the sequel? Is the
That's
sequel
what
to this
those
game
photos
like a
reveal,
direct
isn't it?
continuation?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
That's pretty fucked up.
What a terribly tragic tale.
Pretty messed up, dude.
Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You'll see when you start the
You're the
second
one who
game.
set things
Fuck
up
yeah,
to
I
be
will. I
like
can't wait to
this.
start the second game.
I love you all so much.
I love you too,
What?
Junko.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Okay, well,
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest,
This is
most
why they give so
awful,
many
most
flashbacks
tragic
in this
event
game, is
hu-
because they know that we all have amnesia and they really
All
want to make
too
sure we
soon, the
remember
world's
what they're
days of
saying.
Peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't
That's fair,
believe
Sam.
it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Me when I
Everyone
get the
is capable of
despair
it.
disease.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy.
Dude, she's
is
got
the
a
world
neck longer
itself.
than fucking Candace.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm
Okay.
only gonna say it once.
So we just were happenstance survivors of when the school went down.
What? To protect everyone who had survived,
Okay.
Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Yes.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible
True,
for that
true.
transformation.
It's okay, I
for
forgive you.
creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I guess that would have been the headmaster.
Got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Through totally normal me. Listen, I'd be willing to roll those dice.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the
Hello,
headmaster,
Tarmac. Welcome
but
back.
he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient
I mean,
little
that tracks. How is this still going? Because I will say, the end of this game is a little long-winded, but
ourselves in
I
here?
kind of like it. It's kind of fun just getting to listen to all the characters talk. And Junko is amazing. I could listen to her for hours.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
And I still have D&D stream tonight, too.
Where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
She's the Subway
And the
Surfer.
only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
When they let us live,
So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Wild!
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the world outside, that was... Oh, Hangman's Gambit? Is it despair? Could it be despair? Could it be Oh. Oh, hijack. I need an eye. There we go. Jesus Christ. That's what, I was like, I was staring at it and I was like,
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So
She can expel me. Sammy!
You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair,
Not to
that's...
mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either.
Yeah,
We were
but you had
classmates.
your memories
We spent
wiped,
2
so it's
years
not really
together.
a fair equivalency.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it.
Damn.
We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
You are so
Peasant
pathetic.
begging for his life? Oh, how
Ugh.
delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no
God, she is the
argument
fucking
against it.
Joker.
There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding.
What better definition of ultimate despair?
Sammy!
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say any of
If
that.
So, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder!
Woof woof bark, arf arf bite.
You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Then just
It's just one person?
Oh,
just-
but don't worry, I won't be
just
voting,
vote.
of course.
Just don't vote for
Even if you
Hope.
don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
No,
It's
just don't
okay.
vote.
Nobody would actually vote to
Just
kill
don't
themselves.
vote to kill
right?
yourself. You don't.
Let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Oh.
We just...
We'd have to just
Oh.
live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your
That's
way to the
rough.
outside
Oh,
world.
that's actually
And for
a really
world
good gambit.
fallen from grace, where only
That's
despair
a
exists.
that's a
where you'd
well-made
likely be
God,
dead within
Junko. That's a
day.
good move. I can't even
What
be
are you
mad.
saying? So no matter what,
That's a
we'll
really
do.
good move. Obviously, I'm gonna choose
What do you say?
despair. I'm
I
gonna
just got hit with an
fuck that
inspiration
lady.
bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Me, please.
Makoto,
What? Sorry.
you're-
Me?
Oh shit.
You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me
Okay.
make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths
Well,
in the outside world.
but you'll be dead.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice
No.
Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me. But that's.
Has your resolve softened?
This is such an interesting ending to this game. This is wild.
Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys.
So beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as
No, she's
one.
one person. She's just like fucking weird.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're
Yeah.
not gonna lose to you.
Mm-hmm.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well,
Yeah,
that's
fuck you.
fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it
Bitch.
over with.
Bitch.
It's time for the final vote. Everything
Bitch.
will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
I'm about to start talking
Stupid
about
life.
family. I'm about to start talking about hope, motherfucker. I'm about to start talking about some fucking Pokemon shit. Ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up, to live in despair. That's not living at all. Oh shit. What am I doing? Contradiction? I guess I'm doing a contradiction. Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that...
Oh, that's it. There's no hope left in the world. Oh, there's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Well.
If I were to die, that
Oh.
would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Wait, hold on. The Master's Handbook. Locker notebook. Ugh!
By the way,
You fucker!
the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're
Oh, copy hope? Oh shit, you might be right.
In other words, the communal life
Fuck.
all of you
Well.
you'll have to go into the
Well.
world outside.
Well.
So, will you just
Well.
die?
Well. Ow. Well. Yeah, well, okay, well. I know. I don't care.
I
Do it again.
refuse to give up yet.
Makoto fucking dies. Makoto gets fucking eaten by a dragon. Alright. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, that's a good point. Gotta
We
grab my
won't
hope.
give up.
Where's
As
my
long
hope?
as there's hope,
Give me my hope!
we'll never give up.
Bam! Bitch!
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
Hope!
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
I'm about to seed all my
Even if it's
friends!
hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
That's right, Yasuhiro. This is the first time you've made sense in
I want to
fucking
keep on
ages.
living. I want to open the next door. There must be
Yes.
something new waiting for me.
Yes!
So
Yes!
That's why.
Yes!
No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole
Mhm.
fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What
Mhm.
matters is my own gut feeling.
Own gut feelings! Yes, my boy! Good.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith
Yes!
in myself.
Yes, this is great.
By the way,
This is the kind of way this kind of game gotta end. I love this. This is hokey as shit. This is so fucking hokey. I love this. Yes. Ah, this is the kind of cheese that I fucking that I eat up. I love camp.
And I was thinking,
This is some anime shit.
you only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Yeah!
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yes.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
It does kind of feel like Undertale's ending.
No. I think that's
They
definitely
came around
what
around the
she'd
same
say.
time too, didn't they?
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be
5
the
years
end.
apart? Oh wow. Apparently my fucking
By the way,
timeline's off.
The only reson we're okay in here is thanks to the say whatever you want. I've made my if I die, the purifier. In other words, the communal life you've all been.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Okay,
Actually,
yeah.
I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up.
I don't know
As
about
long
that.
as there's hope, we'll never
Maybe
give
some
up.
hope deserves to die. Maybe her hope.
By the way,
Her hope
the
should
only
probably
reason
no.
is thanks to the
Docky,
Aether. Say whatever you want.
you get out of
I've
here. I'm
made
gonna
my
buy a
decision.
fucking
I'm
squirt
done.
bottle.
In other words,
I'm gonna have to. I'll get us a squirt bottle emote.
my master's love. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Boop.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yes.
Ridiculous.
I love you. I'll give you a little smooch right on your big head.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But
Fuck
don't
yeah.
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Byakuya, trust me, what you've got coming around the bend, let's just say it's a big surprise.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give
Wait,
up.
is this the main theme?
If I were to die,
Yes!
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Oh, it's so good.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave.
You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
I got you, Kyoko!
Hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Oh?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Yeah, that sounds
And
like
if
me.
that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Yeah, definitely call me that. That's great. That works for me, for sure.
Are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said,
Yeah.
the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Wah,
Shut
wah,
up, shut
wah.
up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Wah, wah, wah. I'm a big baby.
Lame, 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 lame.
I'm not the kind of elite of anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I still. It's time. Oh yeah, dude, I'm about to fucking ace this shit. You ready? You ready for me? Just fucking.
Suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against
Lame,
us?
lame, 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 ee.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
I'm not acing it nearly as much as I was hoping.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Oh, it's
Hope
fine.
is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Nailed it.
Despair into tomorrow.
The ultimate hope! Yeah! Bitch. Loser.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored.
Oh, that.
I refuse to throw it all away.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this music is eating.
I refuse to despair.
Sammy.
Because all I have
Gonna put you in the
going for me
cage.
is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
I'll take a couple of those C's, to be honest. That's fair. I finished the game with all A's! Suck my ass! Give me my money.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
By all of us throttling her together. Put all of our hands on each other's hands and then just like Gollum. We fucking did it. Look at that.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Yes. I lost? Me? No way.
That's
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
That's
Well,
totally the best!
oh no, she's a freak!
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and to fail at the very end. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I did all this so I could get off. I was hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
Anyway, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I win or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over with his huge balls. You said it, Jill. Everyone. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease,
However-
but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at this right now and see how true that is. Kyoko! Ah, stop it. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Just let me say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose, my tiny little nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we— Shut up, it was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on, it's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Oh, she's crazy.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Yeah, all right.
Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
You
I want
guys-
the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, all right.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She's so fucking crazy. Congrats! Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Bye, Junko. Goodbye. Oh, hey, buddy. You waving? Hey, what's up? What is... Oh, you're... Oh. Oh. Alright, sick. What is... Okay, alright, nice. Okay, yeah, no, okay, alright. It seems a little... Alright, oh, wow, yeah, that's really cool. Oh, wow, alright. That's a lot. The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blow... The cage of death. She's such a freak! She's such a freak! Bye, Junko! Hey, welcome back! Oh, God. I don't understand how you could really survive any of these, let alone have them one after another. Bye, Junko! Wow, that is wild. Well, how the fuck is there a second game? And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. There can't be another chapter, right? Guys, right? Monokuma's hair tie present. Guys. Even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing's changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers did turn off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School epilogue. Oh god, I've been going for 5 hours. You guys are fucking torturing me with this game, I swear to god. I have to stream again in 3 hours. I'm gonna have like an hour to eat, shower. Dude, I smell like this room. Ooh, that's gamer. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. It was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck here in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko, and in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read what's on it what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Bet.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about! If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's over, we're about to leave. Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married, and then he'll give me a little... jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. But what happens after we get out? That's what I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll just see everything she said about the world was a lie. On the other hand, on the other side of that door, is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope and trying to find it is by itself the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Tagami dynasty. I'll go with you! I'll follow you anywhere you want to go!
You got it!
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make them myself. And if there's no flour, I will grow some wheat. Okay, I get it now. There's no road. You gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage! The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin! Whoa! Thanks, Hida, you've totally opened my eyes! Hey, personal space, buddy, you're seriously creeping me out!
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If I can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. Just a couple of little guys. So what can we do? No, we could probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
True.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Absolutely.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Yeah.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Oh.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
I guess so, my man. Let's fucking do it, dog. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Spink spunk. That's the noise he makes when he presses the button. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. That's his voice, Tarmac! What do you want me to do? That's what he sounds like. Well, that doesn't look great. I also straight up thought the guns were gonna just like mow him down like in an instant. Yeah, for sure. And they all died. That's infuriating! Okay. That game, one of my favorite series I've done on this fucking stream, on this Twitch, whatever you want to call it. This is one of my favorite things I've ever played. One of my top 10 games. So fun, so creative, so all over the place. Like the artistry, the like there's something that Josh Strife Hayes says a lot about games, especially older games, which is that graphics will, you know, like become outdated over time, and this game definitely has some of that, but style never goes out of date, and this game has style. Oodles and oodles of style, and the style like keeps up. Like there are parts of this game where like the dialogue is really heavy and just like does not know when to stop repeating itself, which can be really infuriating at times. But it overcomes those issues of like what I would say is like normal kind of anime expository issues, and overcomes them by having such a distinct sense of style and characters. Because with an investigation game like this, where it's a whodunit, the characters have to be well seated. You have to know who they are, what they're about, while still giving enough of a mystery that if they do something kind of out of character, you can see what would lead them to that thing. You know what I mean? What a game! What a game! Oh, hey, Holly! Hey, Holly! Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. I can't wait to play the second game. Straight up, I can't wait to play the second game. Bong Boy survived. Who could have fucking guessed? Who could have guessed that Bong Boy would have made it this far? Of course they would show that picture. You know, I will say the fan service in this one, I was surprised that there was only like one or two like real fan servicey moments. I'm pretty happy about that. I've heard that it gets worse as the games go. So we'll see how that is. I'm so glad Hero lived. Yeah, Hero made it through. Good boy, good lad. Really sad Sakura died. I liked Sakura a lot, but again, it all makes sense. It gets worse. I've heard the second game is pretty bad with that. Well, we'll find out together. Tomorrow play the second one, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, so we'll be watching YouTube. Sakura was too cool, she would never live. Yeah. It was an experience though. What a game. They probably didn't die after getting out since there's a sequel. I mean, I would imagine so, yeah. Ugh. It's just one of those games where, like, it's just fucking hijinks. It's hijinks all the way down. And I'm a boy who likes some hijinks. No, I get to take a nap for like 2.5 hours, and then I have to DM for 2 hours. Oh, we never saw this scene. There's like a bath scene, I guess, that we missed. Is that him with butter? No! Mondo butter. Mondo butter. Not the Mondo butter. No! It's probably the locker scene that was cut, yeah. God, this music slaps. Oh shit. Oh, there they all are. Bummer any, bro. Holly, that's really funny. Oh shit. Hello.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh no. Hey, I got the Easter egg present. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I beat the video game! Yeah, baby! Oh, I beat a video game. Thank you. Oh, I beat a video game. I beat a video game. I love when beat video game. I love when beat video game. Oh, video game beaten. Video game destroyed under my heel. All right. Well, everyone. That was Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. I love this game. I can't wait to play the second one. It has some problems, as every game does. It has some faults. But overall, I think this game is such an experience. Like, and what's really fun about streaming this game is that, like, TBDB, you kind of said it best. Amazing game, and I never played it. Like, getting to play a game like this where it's so exposition heavy and so, like, it's almost like a community effort to get to, like, solve the different challenges. And I really like working with chat to, like, solve stuff. Like, this was fantastic. I would not want to experience this game any other way than, like, streaming it and having you guys there with me to go over solutions and everything. Like, I think it really added to the experience. The second one really hits the mark between way too fucking complex and way too easy. That's definitely, like, if it gets bad, we'll talk about it. But I think that this game really did a good job of riding the line between infuriatingly, like, please can you get it, and what the fuck is going on, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, it never got to a point where, like, there was only like 1 or 2 points where I got, like, legitimately pissed off at the game for, like, not working the way that I wanted it to. Most of the game really, like, in its own internal logic, really worked well with itself. Seeing screenshots from one of the games, that's it. That tracks. This was great. I want to do one more thing before we end. I want to do one more thing before we end, which is I want to watch the trailer for the second game. Where's Steam? I really want to watch the trailer and just to get us hyped for the next one. Ow. Okay. All right. Thank you. Can I still kill Toko? Yes, please. Please do. All right. Goodbye Despair is the name of the second game. Drinking game, take a shot for every flashback. I'd be dead in the first like fucking 10 minutes, dude. All right. This is the trailer for the second game. Oh fuck. Oh yeah. Yes. Hajime Hinata. I've seen pictures of this man. Everyone loves this man. I don't know what it is about Nagito Komeda, but people fucking love this dude. Ibuki Miyota. Chiaki Nianami. Kind of looks like Chihiro. Okay. Akane, Hiyoko Sayonji. Whoever the fuck that was. Monomi. Monokuma. Ooh. Oh god. Oh jeez. His last name is Soda! Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of characters. I mean, I knew. Oh, is this another cross-dressing character? I don't get it. Why did she look like that? What did they do to Byakuya?
Why, hello there. Thank you all for waiting. Now, let's begin.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
So
But when
funny.
the
They
party
fixed it.
Nobody saw you, you know.
Yeah, it's the ultimate imposter. It couldn't be him. You're right. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. Byakuya would never gain weight. He would never do that.
This is almost like a real trial. Things are
yeah.
starting to get exciting.
Oh, and it's gonna be on a beach. That's so exciting. I love that vibe too. Hold on, what's the second one? This is slightly longer. I don't want to give myself too much information because I don't want to spoil myself. But also, I'm just interested in what? I don't understand. It's just such a strange choice. Why'd they do that? Oh, I love Shaun of the Dead. It's the beach episode. I'm so excited for the beach episode.
Why, hello there. Thank you all for waiting. Long time no see, guys. I am Monokuma. I'm the headmaster of this academy.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Shut up!
Oh my god!
It hurts a lot when you punch me.
Looks like you've got something you want to say, but you better just keep your mouth shut. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
16
and
people
that
again.
person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, it's such a cruel rule.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Why is it?
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack. You hate me that much? You stupid brother.
Oh, they're brother and sister. Okay.
Leave all this worthless
That makes
entertainment
sense.
behind. Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh, this is so exciting.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Why do they gotta keep making fat dudes who are perverts? All right, come on.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
It's a stereotype, I swear.
Nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi. Dun dun dun.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside.
Things
Why
are
does he sound
starting
like
to
that?
get exciting.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Is it really not possible? What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a lot?
Massive! How they keep increasing the fucking boob size of the boobiest character.
I agree with that.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around. That's gotta be it.
Ooh, new mechanics? I like that. Okay, okay. Science has no explanation.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys.
Are you kidding me?
That's quite absurd!
I don't understand at all.
What the fuck? Was that a running game?
Pig
I
bar.
see. So that's how...
I've seen through it. Please believe me.
I can do it, you know.
This looks so good.
This is bad.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Forgive me!
You better cut
Yeah, that was
out
definitely
right
Hope's
now.
Peak.
I can't stand this anymore.
Stop it already! I knew it!
What is this?
Hope will never
Me
lose
too, man.
against despair.
Oh, shit! Oh, shut up, everyone, shut up.
Will never lose again.
No, this is the new characters. For a second, I thought it was the old characters going out the door. But that's interesting that they would show that like that. Why?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
All right. Well, obviously, we're going to have to play that. And it's currently on sale, so I am going to get it. I don't know why they made him chunky. They made him so chunky. Like, it's fine that he's chunky. It just seems so out of character. It just seems so... And they didn't just make him big. They made him massive. Like, they made him huge. I have no idea why they did what they chose to do, but they did it. He's large. It just makes sense. You know what? I bet it does. All right, guys. I'm not body shaming him. I'm just trying to understand. All right, guys. I simply, shrimply, bimply, dimply have to fucking get out of this room and go do other shit for a couple hours because at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have D&D and I gotta stream more. So I'm gonna take a shower and try to live, and I will see you guys tonight. Tomorrow will be YouTube day, and then Friday will be Final Fantasy. Monday will be multiplayer, and then Tuesday will be more Danganronpa. Sunday, we will probably do more Ruin. I think. I don't know yet. But anyway, have a good one, guys.